Full diaper alchemist.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. All right. Restarting the game now. We're back onto CPU encoder. So as per usual, I'm going to task you all with the very, very, very arduous, difficult task. Let me know how it looks, please. Thank you guys for your patience, though, seriously. I always feel bad doing this kind of stuff, but, you know, I want to make sure you guys are getting the best experience possible. I do. It's taking forever to load. Goodness gracious. Go and grab our ID, too, so we can get back in there. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Whitehawk.
私の名は吉来義景、年齢33歳。自宅は森王町北東部の別荘地帯にあり、結婚はしていない。仕事は亀有チェーン店の会社員で、毎日遅くとも夜8時までには帰宅する。タバコは吸わない。
That's just mean. That's just mean. You're telling Whitehawk and everything is cringed? Wow, toxic Wolfie. You know what? I don't think you're cringe, Whitehawk. Okay? I think you're pretty poggers, actually. I said it. I'm just being a little shit starter. All good, all good. It's all in good fun. All right, 100. Oh wow, almost 114 hours. Damn. All right, so everything looks smooth, right? Smooth as butter. No issues. Looks good. No stuttering, no hitch-ups. Looks nice and crisp. Can you see every single pimple and pore I have? Looks good. Thank you. See, thank you, Whitehawk. I do appreciate it. Big ol' smooch on the forehead for you, if you want it. Consent is key. Wolfie, however.
But not the good kind. We're in charge of finding any changes in the ancient forest. Let's go on an expedition and have a look around.
Yeah. Again, last time and everything, I'll stop repeating myself, but what's it called? Yeah, I appreciate the patience and all that. I know restarting a stream and everything kind of sucks to do sometimes because what's it called? People like to set it up as like they just set up the stream and then walk away kind of deal. It fucks them over a bit sometimes, but yeah. What's the matter? Dragon Piercer switched to slash instead of adding aim at those bloody wings. And instant wreck them. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. Me.
Over here.
This is for you. It's a new decoration. Thank you. When the commander gives you nice new earrings, hell yeah. When we discovered that the new locale had an Arctic climate, I had the third fleet put something together. This is what they came up with. Make good use of it. Ooh, cool. Cool. Alright, still looks smooth, right? Smooth as butter. Let's see. No hitching so far, but again, we're not in the hoarfrost, so it's not really going to be the same now, is it? Yeah, there we go. See, this I'm actually happy with. Now the CPU is at about 56, like 60% usage, and that's what I want. I want my CPU to be used. I got a fucking, you know, I got a really good CPU. I want it to be used. Please. How you doing, Inner Secret? Hope you're having a wonderful day. What? Now we just gotta see if there's any stuttering going on in-game still. If there is, then it might be another issue. I don't know. I really don't know. Imagine being hysterical and me. I swear. You know, everybody, just for context, right? What was it, about a week or two ago, a few weeks ago, right? We made a joke since we were wearing booty shorts due to the bone armor set we had, right? And the joke was like, yeah, if anybody wants to join the lobby, you know, they have to have some booty short transmog on. You know, rule with an iron fist kind of deal. I'm a monster. Then as soon as I said that, everybody started switching to their layer that was that, and then I got new armor that took away my booty shorts. So now they're using their booty shorts and their cheeks out and about and everything to just sass me. Everybody seems to get so much stronger and everything the moment the cheeks come out. I swear. What a tech nerd. What? I'm putting this IT degree to use, you know? I gotta put this student debt to use somehow. Breaking your own rule, yeah. It's because I'm a monster, don't you guys know?
If an elder dragon that powerful is out here, there's going to be some evidence of it. Some sort of change.
Yeah, looks
like
smooth so
monsters
far.
we've never seen before coming out of the woodwork.
Yeah, I'm depending on you guys for the smoothness part, because I know when I have the stream preview up, whenever I am streaming, usually a stream preview like gets a bit choppy, but that's just Firefox for some reason. And even Google Chrome, actually. It's just, yeah, it's just the browser playing a video, and it's at 360p as well. But it still gets choppy, and I know that's not how it looks for you guys, though, because I'll bring it up on my phone and everything, and it looks fine.
Velcana tracks. Let's have a look around to find some more.
My phone's been shitting the bed, too. Everything's just shitting the bed this year. This year's too expensive. Can we just skip to next year already?
Wait a second. These tracks are...
What are they?
This is... Is this what I think it is?
Spit it out, woman. Please. Give me that. Give me that. Because what is this? Isn't it supposed to be like, oh yeah, fight both?
These gashes. There's no mistake. It's here in the new world.
Oh my goodness. Is it supposed to be like, what is it? Yeah, fight Nargacuga and Glavenus, and you get the next story quest. Because I remember Iceborne doing a lot of that. The whole like, all right, you have two monsters to fight, choose whichever order you want to fight them in, and then the next story monster, you know? Isn't it supposed to be that, and then it's shrieking, if I remember correctly?
There are first Wyverian footprints too. There must be a first Wyverian close by. Up there! It's a first Wyverian!
These gosh darn Wyverians leaving gashes everywhere. Oh, yeah. Hello, Yuka. How you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. It's here since the beginning. Sleeping, awake, short, long. Sleeps there, awakens here, always repeating. Then, awake there, sleeps here. Wake both here and there. Intensifying. Thanks, Yoda.
Something has begun to stir? We may be standing on the precipice of something big, partner.
Please don't use big words, it scares me. Yeah, I'm back. Wanted to give my dad his Father's Day present. No worries. How was it? What kind of present did you get him? If you don't mind sharing.
The air feels charged. My hair's standing on end. Hey.
Hey.
This Aptonoth was... It's still warm. These spikes, are they from...
The homie. Ooh. Cool.
A Nargacuga! We're the first ones to spot one in the new world. Let's
Excuse me.
head back and share the news.
Good, just finishing dinner now, play some Rise, I'll go to bed. Hell yeah, good stuff. Brother, Nargacuga instantly lunched at the female? The female, wait, what? Huh? That was a Rathalos, though. What you on about?
So, you found what looked to be traces from Velcana in the ancient forest.
I'm really glad we got Nargacuga, though, in this game. Like, again, with the ancient forest especially, Nargacuga in a giant forest is always so fitting.
Then you spotted a Nargacuga, a species that has never been seen in the New World. And to add on to that, we just received a report that a Glavenus was spotted in the Wildspire Waste.
Real quick, is it just me? Okay, yeah. I was about to say, is it just me, or does Mercer's character over there, I don't remember his name, does he look like he's just mentally checked out of this conversation? Like, he occasionally looks over at the commander being like, is the conversation done? Okay. And he's just like, D&D.
What do you make of this situation?
He's just so checked out of this conversation.
Huh? Me?
See, there you go.
Well, the last time we saw sudden changes in the environment, it was because of the Elder Crossing, right? I think it's likely that some kind of external factor is causing the changes this time too.
It's me in every meeting. Oh no. How you doing, Zo? He's NPC looking
And
ass. Oh my
that's what
god.
must have led to the Nargacuga and Glavenus going berserk.
And what do you think?
I agree with the chief. I think we'll be seeing a lot more species come out of hiding soon, just like the Nargacuga did.
You've got good intuition, the both of you. Now then, we need to look further into these newly active monsters and search for more traces of Velkhana. I want you to investigate the Nargacuga and Glavenus.
Maybe we might do a longsword build actually. Play that some more. That's pretty fun too. Because I'm thinking about it's like
Are Nargacuga and Glavenus. Let's keep an eye out for Velkhana tracks while we're at it.
because part of me is like I kind of want to wait to do more gun knights and everything until we get to Urgon, you know? So that'll let us get another like a master rank gun knights build going again. But for now, part of me is like, I want to switch it up a bit.
Our targets are Nargacuga and Glavenus. Let's keep an eye out for Velkhana tracks while we're at it.
Thank you for the follow, Luca the Doomslayer. I like the name. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. All right, let's see. That's a great sword. That is not a long sword. So the long sword would just be this one, right? Yeah. Let's get that out of the way. We don't have the Nargacuga killed yet, but I'm thinking about, I think it was Opal. She had a pretty good, I think it was Opal, maybe it was somebody else, I don't remember. It was essentially 2 Barioth, 3 Nargacuga for the Razor Sharp, and then 2 for the Punishing Draw. Which I believe, does anybody know if Punishing Draw works on Longsword in this game? When you do like the sheath attacks? Or no? I know Gagarin's really good for dual blade if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, longsword, that's what I mean, it does. Cool. Now we are using ice though, which does change up how longsword works. Like longsword kind of got a bit of a rework and everything in the ice mod, but it should still be a fun time. Part of me wants to go the alpha though, even though we'll be giving up a level 4 slot. I want to go alpha for the evade extender because that's always nice. And here's the thing, right? If we do this, we go evade extender. We can also use this to get a switch axe build going too. Because I remember Barioth being just a really good switch axe build overall too. Power prolonger, you have constitution and evade extender. Recovery up's a bit of like a little side thing there, but but I want to kill the So let's do this. We need more great spikes. I want to kill the Nargacuga first, unlock that, and then we'll start going into build crafting. This though, I'm still on the fence about because we are starting to get some pretty good level 4 decos, and that can help us a ton compared to the 1 constitution, you know. So we might actually go with this instead, the beta here. And I believe the middle parts, we're gonna use that for the longsword. I'm gonna go from there. Yeah, it'll be a fun time. It'll be a fun time, I'm sure. Yeah, the waist is pretty good though. If you wanted to keep going with like a guarding build. Get the waist. Where's the, what's it called? That is offensive guard, which is really great. And these gloves are really great too for the health boost. It does suck though that you kind of have to get the alpha though for the offensive guard for the most part. It's good stuff. I don't remember what Viper has. Fade extender and window. Okay. Fun in my Monster Hunter. Good, how are you? Doing a new playthrough of 4U bow only and it's been a learner? Oh my. I'm sure that can be a fun time though too. But I'm vibing though, can't complain. I'm hoping that all of our tech issues are gone, and swapping to CPU encoder is going to help give our GPU breathing room and we avoid any stutters. Because again, I know stutters can definitely happen too if like your GPU essentially runs out of breathing room. But for some reason, and I'm guessing it's because we're going through like, what is it, Stracker's loader or whatever. I think because we're going through that, Task Manager isn't actually able to properly display the GPU usage from Iceborne. And because of that, we might be, that's why it's like, my computer's like, oh yeah, you're only using 30% GPU from VideoTube and OBS. When it's like, in reality, I wouldn't be surprised if that's being maxed out by World, you know? So I'm hoping by switching to CPU encoder, and again, we have a good CPU as well. That's, you know, we got it for a reason all that while back.
How are things?
I'm hoping that's going to be able to just handle the weight properly. Because again, we went from like no more than 40% usage now up to 60% usage, and I'm glad. Now, if it's 100%, that'd be a problem, but I want my CPU to be used, you know? Hello, it's been some time. I've returned at the young field team leader's request. I've been briefed on Velcon. It is unfortunate, but even I have no information to offer on this Elder Dragon. It's small wonder when the only record that exists are a few scant lines in civilian journals and the like. We've no official hunting records to rely on. What's more, I am troubled by the song you've reported hearing. I intend to look into the matter myself. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's good to know Punishing Jaw does work on that. Because I also want to get Quick Sheath, but I thought, yeah, Quick Sheath got a much bigger buff and everything to the draw attack in Rise and Sunbreak than it did in Iceborne, though, right? If I remember correctly. Like, it does help technically, but it's not nearly as fast, though, right? Or no? That I might need help with. Your handler's back then, so fancy a turn on the Steamworks? Okay. Is that all you had to tell me? Alright. Again, we're gonna use the natural fuel first. We're not gonna let that build up to max if we can. We're gonna let the stored fuel keep going up. That we're gonna save until We're gonna save the stored fuel and everything for when we get to the end game where we can do the 10 times rate. Because that way, if we do get lucky and we get a celestial print just by doing the regular pulls, we're gonna get a lot of them. And again, she's sticking potatoes into the exhaust pipe, basically. That's attempted murder, handler. Ooh. Look at that, we got more gourmet vouchers. Got ourselves a Celestial Wyverian print and sturdy lights. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we gotta do more mining for more of the Dragon Vein coal, though. Let's get back into the Gathering Hub. I think in Iceborne, Quick Sheath gives about 10% per level, right? Yeah, because I'm trying to remember, and like, isn't it in like Rise something like that? If you have max level Quick Sheath, you just get a straight up like newer animation. Actually, it's not just it's sped up. So I remember like in Sunbreak and everything with my longsword builds, I have max Quick Sheath, and you just instantly put it away into your sheath. Whereas in this game, I still remember you kind of doing like the whole you take 2 steps back, then like then fully sheath it kind of deal. If that makes sense. But I might just be misremembering entirely, though. Let's be real. And my memory ain't the greatest, unfortunately. Monster Slog Bones and Bathosite. How do you get Bathosite ore? That I might have to look up, because that I don't remember. Alright. So, we're going to go kill ourselves Nargacuga. We're going to go kill ourselves Nargacuga, or capture, doesn't really matter. Probably actually capture this way if it has an arena quest. That'd be a quicker kill afterwards. And we're probably going to spend today trying to farm out the... What's it called? What's it called? Probably going to spend today farming out a longsword set. That can also be kind of used for switch axe too, if we want to try that. The Punishing Jar won't really translate too well, but still. We can make something work. What? Don't know how to find Bathosite, huh? Stinky? Oh my god. Yeah, disgusting. Get out of here. Alright. And Nargacuga. And it's weird though, is it just me or does anybody else really not like fighting Glavenus in this game compared to what's it called? Like compared to GU or G, you know? I don't know why, but fighting Glavenus in this game is just so rough for me. I really cannot tell you why. Like no good reason, literally. We're gonna get Moxie here because this is where on our last playthrough, like off stream, I tried doing the same thing. I literally gave myself a little challenge of like, let me see if I can make it to the end, like beat Shar Shadala with just high rank gear. And I got past the Valkana siege mission and everything. With that still high rank gear and just a master rank gun lance, but everything at that point was literally one tapping me. So I was like, whoa. So we're gonna try it here. We're gonna try it here. Who are we missing? We got Wolfie, Tiger. We're missing a loon. A loon. Is she here? Oh, there she is. Okay. I don't mean the rush. Just curious. What's up? Remember recently having found some in Coralora? Yeah. You know, that makes sense though. That does make sense. Kinda. Agreed. Glav is a blast, literally. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, just Glavenus in this game is always rough for me to fight. I know that's just skill issue too, and some people have no problem fighting it either, but yeah. Like, I really can't tell you why either. Sorry? Oh no, you're good. Looking at mods? Oh, you're good, Loon. Don't worry. Again, I don't mean to rush anybody and all that. The only time like I actually will like start saying like, listen, like we actually have to go now is like if we've been waiting for like 10-15 minutes. And I don't do that again to be mean. It's just, you know, I'm trying to get like, you know, this is a stream and all that. I'm trying to also be entertaining. Plus then there's other people joining for the quest who are, you know, waiting as well. I don't want too many people feeling like they're just wasting time waiting in a way, you know? Yeah, I don't mean to rush you. The only time I will is if we're like in here for like 10-15 minutes. Okay. So what kind of mods you looking at? Yeah, so far our stream looks good though. I'm glad. It says 64 dropped frames, but again, that can just very well be internet stuff. We'll see though. Yeah, because my net uptime that was weird. Jesus.
Kuga investigation in the New World. Talk about lucky.
Xenoblade 1 changes this heavy armor to Pyra. Oh, ooh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. I just realized it didn't really give us a choice where we can start, huh? Interesting. I also have my iceproof mantle. I'm being a silly little goose. I need to get in the pond. Alright, there we go. You know what I should do? I should look into if it's possible. I'm sure it is, though. Look into trying to do a... like, just for, like, pure shits and giggles, now that Sunbreak's gonna be done updating after this, besides, like, event quests. What, they said, like, the last event quest is gonna be July 27th, I think, right? If anybody can confirm that. What's it called? I might try to do, like, a shitpost mod and everything, see if it's possible or not, and just, like, do a, Berenger voice pack. It's just gonna be me just, you know, shitposting, like, with every single line. That'll be funny. I don't know if it's possible, though. Their response, but to me, Glavenus is fun using Adept or Valor, but World, it's not satisfying in a fight. Right. Yeah, it's just it's a tough fight and everything, you know? Which, I don't mind tough fights, don't get me wrong. I hope it's not coming across like, oh, since it's a hard fight, it's bad. That's not at all. It's just one of those, like, I just, you know, always struggle fighting him personally. I've seen that some mods do that. Oh, really? Ooh. Interesting. That would be pretty fun, then. Love the little intro they gave to Nargacuga's theme in this game. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, Maya? Hope you have a wonderful day today. Is it rare to get a Palamute with range centric, or do I need to do something to be able to get it? I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't, like, the only times I really looked into, like, specific, like, Palamute or Palico stuff and everything was, like, one time. I really can't tell you much on that, sadly. I wish I could. Well, this is just awkward. We're both going for that. Okay, he's got that. Just gonna tenderize the tail if I can. Good stuff. I'm gonna go for tail break, the tail cut. Got to restart the parser. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. No. Sorry. I hit the wrong button there. Sorry, I'm just like looking at the OBS screen real quick. I was gonna try and throw again, but I think Tiger's got it. Good stuff, Tiger. I'm gonna go for the face because I think I'm gonna do more work there actually than on the tail. Because we have two bow users and everything, they're gonna be doing work along with a loon. And see, like FPS is dropping here because, you know, there's just a lot of shit going on. That's fair. That's 100% understandable. Hi, Anjanath. Can you please leave the vicinity? Guard point that. Blast in the night, even though it doesn't do cutting damage. Then we'll stick this in there. That does do cutting. Is the stream back? Hold on. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Okay, that right there, I think, yeah, OBS just told me, like, just didn't have a connection for a few seconds, so I think my internet did go out a bit there. Fuck. Why is the issue not fixed? Oh, I just wish to stream. That's all. Oh, good stuff. Well, it seems to be back now, but... yeah. I think my internet had a little hiccup there, though, because, again, OBS said straight up, like, yeah, you aren't streaming any bit rate for, like, 2 seconds, and I was like, that's not good. Woo! All I know, burst, blast, and everything. Eat hot chip. Alright. Sorry, I just have those windows open right now. Alright, let me get chat ready to read, though. Hopefully we'll stop with the tech stuff and everything at some point. We'll see what happens. Okay. Alright. What do you think of Primordial Morb Xeno's armor set? I have no clue what the skills are going to be, but I'm very interested to see. I love how it looks, though. I absolutely love how it looks. I even made a joke to one of my friends, too, being like, look at that. Women finally get plate mail armor. They don't have, like, an open set and everything, you know? It's actual plate mail. And not that there's anything wrong with the open sets and everything, or stuff that shows skin, but, again, it turns into a whole... you know, a lot of sets and everything are basically that for women, but then men have just full plate mail stuff, and it's like, come on. Keep it on parity at least, you know? Again, if I'm using the right word there, right term. You're gonna make something look skimpy and all that, make it for both. Make both of the armor sets look like that. Come on, don't be cowards. Oh, we got the initial poke, but wasn't the good one. Alright, we'll capture it. Alright. Hot chip, yeah. I was mad because it looked ugly with the blue. Totally forgot it was full armor, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that'll also... I say sure, actually, but let's be real. It's more me hoping. But I'm hoping the blue and everything is the dyeable part, because... oh my god, that's gonna look so sick, though. Can you imagine the blue being completely dyeable? And you have a full plate mail, like, nightly looking armor set thing, and then all that. Why do we capture everything? This way we get the arena, special arena quest. Need blood for the blood gods. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. guess you're still going for it then, huh? Oh, come here. Oh, one of the targets just went bad. Let's see, does it fix itself though? Or just jump over the trap. Okay, I'll take it. What a weird interaction there. Man, that fucking hurt though. Holy shit, I just realized my health. Alright, that target's been dead now for about 10 seconds. And now it just fixed itself. Okay. I'm just gonna force myself to stop caring about the tech stuff in a bit. I'm turning like this, not to make anybody sick, just to check for any kind of frame skips there. Right, no, we're just gonna stop worrying about it now. We're gonna stop worrying about too much now. I don't want that to be the only subject we talk about today. You know. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited. What about you guys? You guys excited to fight it? See what it got, what it's got up its sleeve? Offensive guard and constitution. That's gonna be really good. That's gonna be really good. Yeah, I'm noticing no hiccups in game and everything either, so that's good. Besides just what's it called? Just regular frames. That's usually when shit's hitting the fan.
Hopefully we can find some more Velhana tracks during the next hunt.
I hate the fact that we're gonna keep popping up here. Oh. Heard some interesting stuff from the data mine leak, but we'll see. Interesting. Yeah, I only saw the name and everything from the data mine leak, but I didn't know there was actually describing how the fight is, so that's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I'm excited to see. And again, like I noticed too, they didn't really show any gameplay as well, but maybe they didn't for all the other trailers too. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, they didn't show any gameplay. It was just the intro or like the trailer and all that. I'm like, oh, speed crawler. Interesting. So that makes it an easy choice then. Yeah, just get this. Stealth makes it an easy choice. This is a bit rougher of a choice. But we're not really going for the legs though here, so we might just go with the beta set and just deal with Evade Window 3. We don't really need max Evade Window, just having some is good. It is going to suck to that needs a mantle, however. Oof. Okay. Nargacuga shards. If we have investigations too, that'll be super helpful as well. The helmet's going to be great though for piercing shots and peak performance. That's usually better though for endgame build with life augment though again. You know. Okay. Yeah, so this is what I'm thinking of for this this is what I'm thinking for this longsword build. We're gonna go Barioth legs for quick sheath constitution, the helmet for evade extender 2 and power prolonger. And the beta, these 3 Nargacuga for true razor sharp, as well as Fade Window level 3 and max stamina surge. Because I think in this case, while normally longsword doesn't really need stamina too much, what is it? They added stamina consumption now to a couple moves, right? For longsword, if I remember correctly, or no? Either way, though, it's still, you know, it's not a bad skill to have, I think. And again, razor sharp is really good to have. And it's true razor sharp, I should add, by the way. So can we build anything actually, or are we missing literally, yeah. So we got a bit of a grind ahead of us. Speed crawlers top tier. Do trust me? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Alright, so let's see, we've done 3 quests together with this group, but I don't think anybody's in queue, so yeah, we'll just keep going then.
How are things?
You good, lady? You good? Now let's see if we have any actually Nargacuga investigations. That'd be cool.
Hey.
Hey. Hi, how's it going? Good. You? That's good. Alright. I'm gonna swap this to flying because I feel like that's easier to do. We're not swapping out the Piscine though, because again, if we'd get that to be a Totus quest. We also have the event quest we can do too. I'll get that out of the way. Let's do mining crops so we do that more. I'll probably end up getting that one done first before. But first, I wonder if it's even possible for us to get any Nargacuga yet. Maybe we have to pass. Maybe now it's like it's unlocked. Let's see. What'd you post?
Hey, you!
What'd you post? I'm a dodger with dodge tank hammer. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Ooh, getting that good old runer in. Good stuff. Ooh, Nargacuga. Thank you. Upsurge of punch shell. And it's here as well. Yeah. Also, completely forgot that Nargacuga can go to the Coral Highlands. That's cool. Man, this is a very good quest. Good rewards. 36,000 Zenny as well. 11,000 more than the usual. All it is just like, oh, capture it, you know? That's good. We're gonna go for Moxie again, though. Probably should have actually eaten for great luck. Fuck. Yeah. Probably should have done that. Oh, well.
Buenas tardes.
Oh, well. Oh, man. Oh, just a reminder, by the way, too. When we get to the end game, when we start doing, like, raid days and everything, where it's like, all right, today, this weekend, everything, we're going to be doing, you know, Safi raid or Kolve raid, right? When we get to that point, one of them, and I will give a, you know, I will give notice and everything in the Discord, too, but want to do a reminder right now. We are going to be doing a housing competition at some point. And I'm going to have you guys vote on which one, like, which house you thought was the best decorated. Okay. I'm still thinking about trying, like, seeing if we can do prizes and everything. I'm worried if we do prizes, then it might accidentally, you know, spark some kind of, like, super competitiveness, and I don't want to do that. I just want it to be, like, more of a laid-back competition. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I would like to do a little, like, kind of a prize, though. I wish it was a little higher than Master Rank 10. I don't want to steamroll first time. All right. I'm hoping this isn't a monster they kind of like just, you know, they add it to the game and leave it. Like, I really hope there's like going to be a little update, or it comes in this update where Primordial Malzeno everything is available as an anomaly. You know, and I hope it has like its own special investigation too. I really hope it's not like added to the game. It's like, oh, there's no actual investigation. No, sorry. And it's like, I have no real reason to believe that, to be honest. It's more just me, like, kind of being a bit worried and overthinking it, for sure. But, you know, I'm still, like, I really hope it has its own investigation. Because if it has a special investigation, that's going to be sick, I'm sure. Because I love fighting regular Malzeno. Oh, man. See, I'm already getting myself hyped for tomorrow when we fight it. But, what's it called? Now I'm even overthinking it, too, being like, what if it has its own unique theme song, too? I'm grabbing these, too, because, what's it called? I really don't want to accidentally kill this thing. So what's that mystery monster there? I wonder if it's Nightshade. No, it might be... No, not Nightshade. It might be Coral. Coral. I am going to try going for this tail cut, though, for sure. So I really need that mantle. So we're going to be doing a lot of slicing attacks. Ooh. Nice. Hey, good mount. Good mount. Did we technically not get the regular music spawned? Or started, not spawned, oh my god. I noticed we have like the small monster theme playing. It's just awfully quiet. I think these are Volcana tracks, guys. Ugh. Ugh. We could have done the worm stake, but I was worried it was going to move out of range. Probably just use OG Malzenos. Yeah. Honestly, it's one of those, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did just reuse regular theme, but if they do, they're like, if it has a unique theme, I'm gonna be losing my shit. Because again, you guys know me and how music means so much to me in games, especially Monster Hunter. Like, what is it? The All-Mother? Like the All-Mother fight, for example, like Narwa. The other one, the blue one, which, man, it's so bad I don't remember its name. Yeah, like All-Mother and then Narwa and all that jazz, right? Both of them. I love the fact that the twins sing for, like, each twin, oh my god, each twin and everything sings for their respective dragon that they're speaking through and all that jazz. But I love how in the Narwa like All-Mother fight, what is it? They both essentially sing in tandem and like the full song is completed. And I love that kind of shit in video games and media. Again, music and everything just, oh, elevates any medium. Music's beautiful. Remember, kids, video games and art form. If you don't think that's true, then you're wrong. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, but you're just wrong. There's some things I'll accept opinions on. It's definitely subjective, but that is not. I draw the line there. Ibushi, there we go, thank you. Azuchi, yeah, it was, yeah, you know. All Mother Azuchi. I love that fight so much. Oh. It's my favorite tempered investigation to do in Sunbreak. They finally released? Oh yeah, no, that's actually been out for like weeks now, actually, Messi. I already started working on it myself, actually, too. I just didn't finish the entire set, which I really should, actually. Thank you for the reminder. I might do that then tomorrow. Again, yeah, another reminder as well. Normally, we stick to one monster on this whole Star Marathon. I don't like the bounce, but because this is like the final Sunbreak update and everything, you know, and also I haven't been able to get a chance to play with the community with Sunbreak, because I've been, you know, it's been a lot of fun just playing, like doing like, hey, I'm playing Sunbreak with the community tonight, you know, off stream. Haven't been able to do that off stream much lately, so it's like, you know, I just wanted to play with the homies and everything again. So I thought, what better way to do that? Oh, already. I thought we had to wait till, what's it called first? Okay. Maybe because this is an investigation, actually, now I'm thinking about it. They have a turf? Completely forgot that. Oh! Damn. Completely forgot they had a turf war. Yeah, shit. I thought it was gonna be the Narkuga that stayed. You have to wait? Aw. Oh me, oh my. There's something like that, yeah. Finally, yeah. No, the set looks really sick. That looks really sick. I think it's gonna be a fun time tomorrow, you know? I think we'll have a bunch of fun tomorrow, y'all. And again, we'll just do regular rotations, which is gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice, I'm sure. Like, I want to finish off that whole layered set because it looks so sick. At least I think I didn't finish it. Maybe I did, actually. I forgot. Oh! What a way to cut off the head. Just bap! Yeah, bap! Alright, now we can actually start doing our regular damage. Now we can play the game. Or miss, I guess. Got a Tigra. Ooh, he even set up perfect. Oh. Surprised that didn't count. I feel like you were robbed of a wall throw there, or wall bang there. I feel like you were robbed. We do have to watch that health, though. Oh, shit. Guard point that, slap him in the face, hit him with that. That wasn't a limp, though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we should do a wake-up hit. I'm worried if we do like bombs and wyvern fire, that might actually kill. So I'm gonna say we just hit it awake normally, to be honest. Yeah, we're just gonna hit it awake. I don't... Your quest doesn't have... Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying and everything. I'm pretty sure that's just like, because it's the investigation, that's why it's here. Yeah. Oh. Savage as well. Okay. That's what the third one is. Okay, I thought it was like a coral. Probably should have noticed that by the, you know, fangs on the floor. Alright, easy game, not even worried. Anyways, moving on. I got a bone to pick with you. Get it? Because, you know, I'm gathering bones, and, you know, that thing's trying to kill me, and it's running towards the Narkuga. We made a mistake. Talking about music, Shadowbringer scene. Oh my god. Soken and everything, he is... Oh my god. So Vlad, remember earlier when you were asking about if I'm getting Final Fantasy 16? The moment I found out Soken is on the project, like when I found out Yoshi was on the project, I immediately knew. I know it's not the greatest thing to have full faith into some directors, but again, Yoshi P hasn't let me down since he took on FF14, you know? He really hasn't. Like, there's little missteps here and there, but it's not to the point and everything where, like, it's a genuine, like, a huge mishap that I think, like, okay, I lose trust in him. No, it's just like, if there's a misstep, it's just like a, oh, we tried doing this, but it didn't, like, land correctly, you know? That's the worst of it, from my opinion. Right? But man, Soken and everything, he is a goddamn prodigy with music. He is a goddamn prodigy. And when I found out that Yoshi P was like, he was producing, I don't think he's directing, but I think he's producing and everything FF16, right? When I found out he was doing that, I was like, all right, so I know this is going to be a good game then. Like, again, not great to have blind faith, I get it, but immediately told me like, okay, this is going to be a good game. Can I do it one more time? Yes, perfect. And then when I found out Soken was on the project, from like that first initial release trail, I'm like, this sounds a lot like Soken's work. Then find out after the fact, I was like, okay, I'm getting this. I don't care how it plays and everything, I'm getting this. Soken's music and everything is some of the best music produced in the video game industry. I will die on that hill. And his stuff gets better and better with every single new song he creates. Careful now, yeah. That's a very good point, actually. Ow. Oh, yeah, I didn't. Yeah, so this is why we have 150 health, because if we didn't, that might have actually killed us. Anyone got trapped? Yeah, I got plenty. He's not low, though. He's not low, so we should do more damage. I was trying to block there, and the ledge just had me do a drop attack. That sucks. He's not low, so keep doing damage. I don't see the skull just yet. I swear, if he limps now. Yeah, okay. I was like, if he starts limping after I just said that. What would you guys think if him running away to get away did just enough chip damage? Like, it actually hit me with chip damage and killed me. I would have... Whoa. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope you're doing good as well, Quacks. Love the name. How are you, though? Hope you have a wonderful day today. Tempted in playing Console World this weekend. You're making me miss it. Hell yeah. Honestly, Mezzy, if you just cheated in like a character and everything to be exactly like your console character, I would not hold it against you. If you wanted to do that for PC. I know that'd be a lot of work though. And it wouldn't be the same, but I wouldn't put it against you. The only kind of cheats and everything I have issues with or mods are just ones that make people just stronger. Those are the ones I draw the line at. But I know you don't do those. And that's just more of a, in general, just announcements. Ooh. I don't have any pots. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna start hitting it. Fuck it. Yeah, again, I have green stuff, so I'll try and start doing some pings and everything when it's low on health. I do appreciate we're like holding fire just to be careful though. So, the only time I worry is when he's on the floor like this, because this I don't know if it actually updates and everything if it's on the floor.
Now.
Yep. That's why I was like, I'm gonna put a trap down because that wallbang does a lot of damage. There we go. GG's, y'all. Good fucking hustle. Angry pickle time, yeah. Yeah, what's it called, Vlado? To go back to the music thing, though, yeah, Shadowbringer is amazing. Endwalker, literally every single expansion, I personally think his music gets better and better. And have you played Endwalker Story? If not, I'm not going to say much more. Like, I'm not going to go into exactly why I think the songs are as great as they are, but I will say the music and everything in Endwalker, with how good it is and the actual, like, lyrics and, like, thematic intentions behind a lot of it, knowing what he was going through at the time when he was making that music makes the music hit all the much harder, I think. That's all I'm going to say, though, because I don't know if you have played through Endwalker yet or if anybody else has, but it's so good. They killed Savile Joe's armor. What did it have before and everything compared to now? I know there's like the whole broken set in, what is it, the Joe Cena set in GU? But that was like a mix set mostly. You remember the moment after the dungeon when the music hit? Yeah. All-time god tier game moment. I was like, let's fucking go. Yeah. I go and watch reaction people as you should. It's such a good scene. Another, yeah. Well, let me check to see if anybody's in queue though. I don't think anybody is, but oh, Lunar is. Okay. Yeah, so because Lunar is, that was the 4th quest, I believe. Was that the 4th quest? No, was it? No, I think that was actually the 3rd. Yeah, I think that was the 3rd actually. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Yeah, another one then, if you don't mind. I might just even do rotations here, like mini rotations, to be honest. Because if we're just doing farming, I feel bad that we're just doing my stuff. you know? So we might open up mini rotations, actually. We'll see. Yeah, we got one more quest with this group, and then the quest after that, we're going to be going with the next group. All that jazz. Let's see if we can make anything, though. Because we need the bounce between Barioth and Nargacuga. Know exactly what you're talking about? Yeah. The final... I don't want to say anything more. I really don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played Endwalker. I know some people in here won't play Endwalker, or like they, you know, they're not interested in the story, but still. I forgot the fucking mine. Oh well. That's another gun. Yeah, that's another shelling level, and that's huge. That's our majority damage there. So me not mining there was a mistake. But if we do this capture quest again, be sure to do that then. Does this final update on Rise mean that the next game will be dropping really soon? Not dropping really soon, but just due to like, one, copium and everything in hopium on my end, and then two, looking back at how they handled 5th gen. After the last title update, dev diary went out, we got the teaser for Rise. And there's going to be a Capcom showcase on the 12th. So I wouldn't be surprised, TJ Rocky, that if we get like our Monster Hunter 6 announcement or teaser then, you know? Tired of Rise, I just want Monster Hunter 6? Yeah, understandable. That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm excited. I like how these shards are going to give us the hardest time, isn't it? Maybe we... I'm wondering if like killing might actually be the best choice here. Unless shards are meant to be hard for this, you know? We also have a Celestial Wyverian print too, so we can just buy the mantle if need be, but I want to try and avoid doing that if we can. Just yet. Yeah, we need at least one more shard. That's going to be a time. We can build one piece at least, so that's good. Yeah, how you doing though, TJ Rocky? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be either the end of this year or, honestly, like with next year being the 20th anniversary, I wouldn't put it past them to be like, yeah, let's just delay and everything till like, and make it like a early next year launch to celebrate like, what, 20th year of Monster Hunter and everything, we get the 6th generation with it, you know? Because again, let's be real. Monster Hunter World, that came out like at the very start of January, so it's not like they wouldn't do that anyways, you know? And again, it'll give them points for doing the whole, hey, 20th anniversary, you know? I do have a kill 20 minutes though. The minutes isn't really a problem, to be honest. Wait, what's it? My stuff would be Diablos for bow, so low. I mean, I need the Diablo stuff too, so I wouldn't mind. It's just I'd have to go Moxie and be safe. We can definitely do it though. So maybe next rotation, since we're going to be farming a bunch of stuff today, because I want to just switch off of Gunlance, we might do that. Just do like mini rotations. It's not full rotations, unfortunately, but you know what it is. Yeah, let's do the coral one again if you don't mind. Like, let's do the capture one if you don't mind. And then this way I can gather some of the Bathosite. We are going to go to a break before we get into this quest though. But I do want to use a voucher here for everybody. And we are going to eat for Lucky Cat, which is going to be a little dangerous. We're not going to have Moxie, but we're just going to have to play it safe. We'll be fine. Kill quest? I prefer the capture quest personally. This way I can also gather at the coral like region, because I want to do some gathering too real quick if you guys don't mind. For real? Well, yeah, I need the Bathosite, you know? Doing fine, thank you, of course. Oh, I need to join. Yeah, I think after this rotation, we'll just do like, yeah, we're going to do rotations today. It's not full, you know, genuine rotations like for endgame, but, you know, it still works. I'm trying to think of which area is better for mining. Because mining's kind of scattered around, isn't it? Let's go this way. Alright, we're going to go to a break then. When we get back, we'll keep going. We'll be going into a Nargacuga hunt and all that jazz. We'll see you guys in a bit, alright? Don't go anywhere. I will know.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, we're back. You look now? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for joining, Wolfie. It's always a pleasure, bud. Let's get Luna in here then. After this quest, then we'll do like little rotation stuff. We'll do turns after this. So let's just redo this. Turn. And do Luna. Tiger, Balloon. Okay. And again, as with all rotations, if you choose to skip, I'll just end up taking your turn, you know? All good. Let me scroll up again. The only concerning thing about FF right now is that we're starting a new story, so the build is still not there. Yeah. That's going to be the rough thing to really, like, you know, again, going from Endwalker, which is a decade-long story arc and everything, like story arch and everything, just coming to a close really well, in my opinion. It's going to be very hard to top that, especially with the next expansion. And especially since the fact that they said they didn't want to have any of the after story after Endwalker. Like, what is it? I think it was supposed to be like patch 6 or 6.1 to 6.4. None of that was supposed to be anything relating to the next expansion or the start of the next big story arc. It's all supposed to be just be like kind of like, not filler content, but like, you know, just random adventure stuff. From what I remember. I haven't been able to do, like, sit down and actually play the story stuff since patch 6.2. So I think I'm missing, yeah, 6.3 and 6.4 story stuff. So I need to catch up on that before it's too late. And I think 6.5 is supposed to give essentially like the, all right, so this is where we're going to be starting next expansion. It's going to be interesting. Might be back later, no worries. Real debate is going to be whether or not Primordial Malzeno's armor is better than Rizentio's in terms of fashion. Oh, that's a good point. I guess we'll find out, huh? Alright, who are we missing? Hello? It's okay, his friend told me that's heavily based on FF4. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of the like big baddies and everything are from the older game. Which I think is cool, you know? Yeah. I think as of now though, from what I remember of it, I'm like, this is cool, you know, it gives like a bit more, you know, kind of gives more information on the world, especially, you know, stuff I'm not gonna mention out here for spoiler reasons. Gives more like world building and everything, which is cool to know and cool to learn about. Yeah. I remember so far, it's nothing terribly exciting. It's just cool stuff. Since I haven't played it, it doesn't hit me that much. Right. No, same. FF has that strange thing to reuse the same entities, but still feel different. Right. I always thought it was pretty cool, though, how they do that. Just the whole, like, Moogles are in every FF game, like Final Fantasy, but they're, like, sometimes in different, like, forms and stuff. Sorry, you're good, you're good. You are all good, Alone. Mods again? You're good. It's all okay. Yeah. Because funny enough, I really haven't played many of the Final Fantasies myself either, but again, 14 is one of my favorite games of all time. And I know 14 is supposed to be like a really good love letter to like a lot of the other series as well. Like each expansion, they take a certain like aspect of the expansion, they make it based on another Final Fantasy, you know? Like what was it? The entire trial, like that trial storyline and everything, the side trial storyline for Shadowbringers. I believe that was supposed to be based off like the Ruby, Sapphire weapons, all that, you know? From, what is it? Final Fantasy VII, I think? Yeah, I'm not too well versed in Final Fantasy lore, but yeah. I think the only Final Fantasies I played though were just, originally it was the demo to Final Fantasy 13 and I hated it. Then when 15 was coming out, I was like, honestly, this looks really fucking good. Played it, even with all the issues I had with the game, it's still really, like, it was a really great game in my opinion, and I had fun with it, and I loved it. I do fully admit though there's a ton of issues with it, but still. Great game, I think, nonetheless. What else? What else? Let me get these down my system real quick. Yeah, I forget you can really get some wall bangs off of Narkuga, huh? That's good. Good stuff. Let me get this out for a Tiger here. There you go. Then after 15, I gave 14 a joke try and everything because I remember hearing that, oh, it's just the Weeb MMO, you know, that's it, it's just a Weeb MMO. Played it with my friend at the time, and me and her kind of just made joke characters, and we just kind of like joked around playing as two cat girls, just memeing all over the place. Barely got into it, and we both stopped playing. Then a few months later and everything, I think it was like it was during like, it was after fall semester stopped, and I was like, you know what? Or not fall, yeah, after fall semester was done and everything, we're going into winter break. I was like, let me give Final Fantasy another try. You know, I'm bored, don't have really much to do at the moment. Let me give it a go. Gave it a genuine try, just playing it myself again with that same Joe character. And then it's like I got to level 30 and I got hooked. It took me a minute though to get into though at first, but I got hooked. And then since then I kept playing it a bunch, and I really had to give up Final Fantasy 14 because what's it called? My hands could not keep up with that game, unfortunately. My hands could not keep up with that game in the end of the day. And I think that was like a bit after launch of Shadowbringers, like what is it, 5.1? Like around that update is when I kind of had to sit down and just go, you know what? I can't keep up with this. As sad as it is. Because again, a majority of the content I did was hard stuff. I wasn't like, you know, an ultimate raider or like, you know, constant savage raider, even though I did do savage raiding. But I did EX trials all the time, did a bunch of side content all the time, did gathering, crafting, all that kind of stuff, you know? I like to play every little aspect of the game if I could, you know? But I know there's still stuff I can do now that isn't hand intensive, but to me, it's just, I don't know. If I can't do it all and everything like I could before, to me, it just doesn't feel as worth it to me, you know? And in the fact that nowadays I'm much more busy than I was back then too, it's kind of harder for me to justify MMO. But it will always have a special place in my heart. It will always have a special place in my heart. Yeah, then got into FF14, then 7 Remake came out, and I was like, let me give this a go. Had a ton of people telling me, oh, you need to play the original one first before you touch it though, and I was like, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I'm not gonna do that. And I was like, let me just play the remake. Played the remake, thought it was really good. I enjoyed it. Very confused at just, you know, the ending of it, but, you know, apparently I wasn't alone on that. So I'm happy about that at least. And I thought maybe it's because I didn't play the original, then I found out from other people. Yeah, apparently story-wise they're deviating, like near the later half of it. It's like, ah, okay. That's all I'm gonna say, just in case people do want to still play it themselves too, in this case, you know? This feels like it's gonna be a Fatalis situation somehow, where I'm gonna have like a full Ebony Odegaard set by the time I finally fight it. I gotta get out of here. That was Heavy Hitter. The only one I finished was 15. I've tried 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. Gotta say, after all the MMOs I tried, 14 is the least weeb I've tried. Looks at Black Desert and Blade Soul. Yeah. Again, like, when I was going into it, I just kept seeing it as, like, the weeb MMO just because of, like, everything I heard, like, oh, it's just cat girls and dragon girls everywhere, you know? It's just people, like, people that play and everything are just usually, yeah, just weebs, essentially. But, you know, that wasn't really a fair way to go into it. But, granted, there are creepy fucking people on it, don't get me wrong, like, playing thousands of hours of that game, you do meet the creeps. Like, I literally, like, when I was playing through and everything, originally you used to get a free Fantasia and all that when you beat the Realm Reborn story, if I remember correctly. Either that or you got to level 50, one of those. I know it's different now, but you still do get a free Fantasia. As soon as I got that free Fantasia, I immediately switched to the Cure that I am now. Like the regular human, like Highland human, basically. I want to throw him, but Jesus, everybody get out of here. This isn't your episode. Do those two have a turf war? I wonder. Fuck him up, Nargahu. Get him, buddy. I guess we can throw them into each other. That would work, huh? Okay, you got scared, didn't you? Or are you resetting? I got scared. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, as soon as I got that Fantasia, I switched because, man, the amount of just random tells I'd get in that game, it's just like, hey, winky face. Oh, love how your cat girl looks and everything. And it's just like, And just other really inappropriate stuff I'm not going to repeat. I was like, okay. So we're moving on. I completely forgot I also said I wanted to do some mining here. So it's like, let me try and do a bit of that before we leave. I'm just trying to remember where the mining zones are. Okay. Interesting interaction. Did I hit like a sleep toad, or was that somebody else putting it to sleep? That's funny. Alright, let me actually contribute here, shall I? There we go. Tenderize the tail, make it easier to cut. Good throw. Yeah, is it just me or does it feel easier to get more throws in Iceborne this time around than usual? Like, is that like an ice change that I missed? Did I miss like anything that said like you can throw more times before they get mad or something? Is it a way to prevent people from just cheesing like agitator? But I mean, the monsters are getting mad though, so it's kind of hard to say it's cheesing it. Ah, shit. Sorry there, Loon. Damn, we got played. Poor Loon's like, get the hell away from me. Ooh. Dude, Nargacuga's cool. I do hope that Nargacuga, Zinogre, and Diablos, I really hope those three just, they get put on the back burner for Monster Hunter 6. I really do. We've seen them already a ton, and I'm over it, personally. They're really cool monsters too, some of my favorites in the series, but it's just, again, give the slot to other people, please. Do they really want to bring it back? Save it for, like, the second team's game, whatever their game is. For all intents and purposes, we'll just call it Rise 2, you know? Save it for Rise 2. But you guys already know my whole spiel with that. I want Monster Hunter 6 to be like a majority new monsters. Because again, it's going to be the brand new game of the generation. And I personally am of the whole stature that the newest game of a new generation needs to have the largest majority of just new creatures. And I'm sure that's not a, you know, that's not, I don't think that's a hot take either, you know. But I only keep saying that because I know there's a lot of the time people saying stuff like, oh, I hope this monster makes it into, I hope this monster makes it back into Monster Hunter 6, you know, or something like that. And I'm not gonna lie, part of me's like, I'd rather just something new, you know? I'm gonna be real with you. I was just like, let me just put this down just for shits and giggles, and it worked. So cool. I think we got 2 Bathicite as well, so that's good. I'm gonna grab this because we're not gonna make it to a mining point. Good stuff, y'all. Man, I tried 14 in 2014 for the first time. Took 4 more tries till it clicked. Yeah, because that Aromaborn, even with the rework they did, perfect. Thank you guys, and we got shards too. Holy shit! Yeah, this is one immaculate run. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the investigation there, Tiger. All right, cool. We got our mantle as well. Perfect. And another crit boost. Oh, man. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, so we're going to start at the top of the rotation. So, Luna, since you're newest in the group, or you're the most recent addition and all that jazz to this rotation, go on and choose what you want to hunt. If you want to hunt anything. If not, you're more than welcome to skip as well. So with that, we should have everything we need for all the Nargacuga pieces that we need. Let me specify. That we need. Oh yeah, I'm not doing Extremes or Savage. I'm just focused on everything else with lots and lots of breaks. Yeah, 100%. You hungry? No worries. If you want to take a break, more than welcome to, bud. Thanks for joining. Always welcome to come back whenever. Are we going to be out of prize pelts? Do we need prize pelts for this? Okay, no, cool. Can we also talk about the just sheer difference of defense in this game? Like, I'm of the whole category, I love seeing big numbers. I don't like seeing bloat in Monster in particular, but I do love seeing big numbers, right? So when we get to like 1,000 defense in Iceborne, I am all for it. You know, I love seeing that shit. But man, it is pretty weird seeing like the difference between other games and in Iceborne being like, yeah, some armor pieces can get up to like, it feels like almost 200 defense for some pieces, and it's like, holy fuck. It's very cool. I have a female character, tell me more about creeps. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, I know that's just any MMO though, but from my time playing FF14, what's it called? I come to realize and everything at some point that, which, again, I don't mind if people do this, but it's the people that take it to an unhealthy degree. Those are the people I have issue with, but there are a lot of people there on the internet that use FF14 as their only source of social interaction, right? Again, if you do that, that's fine as long as you're respectful about it. There's a lot of people that aren't. There's a lot of people that literally treat it like high school, and it gets very weird when, you know, either you or somebody else somehow get dragged into just some weird high school trauma scenario, and you sit there like, first off, how the fuck did this even start? And two, does it really matter who somebody AFK'd next to in Limsa? Huh? It is just such a time. I've seen like a random friend group I tried to befriend and everything fall apart because literally somebody AFK'd with somebody else in Limsa. And it's like, they usually AFK with me, so the fact that they didn't hear it means something else might be going on. I'm like, what? It is a goddamn time and a half. So you have those people, and then you have the creeps, but let's be real. Any MMO game, hell, any online game will always have creeps. You know? And I think it turns into like a weird mixed like double-edged sword where it's like, I remember reading a whole report where FF14 was one of the most evenly balanced, like in terms of just like the what is it, the population's gender and everything, right? Like it was balanced between just genders, right? Compared to other MMOs, you know? Like what is it, World of Warcraft? I think it's better than it used to be before, but World of Warcraft used to be like primarily men, for example, right? Let's just say that, right? Whereas FF14 is more even. And I don't know if it's because of that too, that it also makes more people think that's like, oh, this person that person's running around with a female character and everything, they must be a woman then because of that. Because I've had somebody tell me that excuse and everything when I told them like, I'm a guy and everything, not to burst your bubble, because they're like, oh, hey, pretty lady. And I was like, well, first off, gross. Two, you know, I'm a guy, and they're like, oh, well, my bad. I'm like, you know, doesn't excuse you being gross though. And they're like, and then they tried saying something like, oh, but usually it is women in this game, and I'm just like, okay, well, that still doesn't excuse what you just said to me. What? Oh, what? What? Yeah, it's a fucking time. All right, so Luna, did you say if you want to skip or not? Sorry if you said it in game, I didn't see it. So I am here and I'm less of a target. Yeah, still though, it's creepy. It's creepy how people are. You again though, that's just being on the internet. If I were to go back to those creep messages, I have to deal with those messages a lot. At this point, I've learned how to deal with it. Makes me sad. Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I've kind of I less do it now, because I know since there's more of a community here in chat, I notice the community tends to back each other up if somebody does start being a bit of a shitter, and I don't catch it immediately, which I'm really thankful for you guys. But I know my community is, what's it called? Like, again, I try to weed out all the creeps and everything. I'm sure, you know, there's always a chance there's a creep or two that just doesn't participate kind of deal. You know, just like with any community, but for the most part, you guys are great. I really do appreciate you for that. Shot an arrow to one of these fans. Oh my, you skip? Okay. Alright, let's go fuck up a Barioth then.
Good to see you.
Do any of you by chance have a Barioth investigation or no? I think I just need fangs and horns, like the amber stuff. Amber stuff and just fangs and all that jazz. I see there's a Barioth arena. That's why I was like, let's capture it first, you know? So I'll post this, but if you guys, yeah, if you guys have an investigation that's better and all that, then more than welcome to post that instead. But yeah, to go back to what I was saying before and everything, I don't really do it as much now, but before, if I found out, like, you know, somebody's not a guy and everything, for example, I would always just kind of hide that by either saying, like, referring to them in chat, like, oh, they, or just he. Like, I'd just say he, even if I knew they weren't a guy. Just in case, you know, because, again, there's been times and everything before where the moment I say whoever they are and all that jazz, and you have somebody come out of the woodwork to either be creepy, or I find out later in DMs like, yeah, this person just started DMing me out of nowhere since this last stream. I was like, okay. And again, those people have been dealt with. You know, they've either been reprimanded or just completely, you know, banned from the community. But yeah, I don't get too into it, but I appreciate you guys for being the way you are. And hopefully the community feels safe enough where people can be themselves. That's what I'm shooting for. Because a lot of my friends and everything, the moment they announce and everything, for example, like they're a woman on the internet, just all the stories I've heard. And it's sad that I'm pretty sure at this point, yeah, every single, like, friend of mine and everything, they've told me, like, the moment they, like, let out and everything, they're women on the internet, they always, like, all of them have at least one story. It sucks. I got one bronze, 2 silver, 2 gold, 5 faint. Really? What's the catch? What's the catch? Because that's really fucking good. Is it just Iceborne has really good bounties or something like that? Full disclosure, I rarely did bounties when I got to Iceborne on console. I rarely did bounties. I'm missing a lot of chat, I do apologize. So I unlock the Heaven's Word exchange to do with my tank friend. That's gonna be fun. ERPs disrespectfully. Ugh. It's people being so creepy and disrespectful. It's just nasty. People are ERPing. I don't care. Do whatever you want, you know? We don't care what people do. Neuron activation, yeah. They need to go outside, yeah. The grass beckons, yeah. How you doing, Cryptic? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Give a shout out. Just because AFK? Yep. Just because of AFKing in the wrong spot. Yep. Oh, I'm missing chat again. 35 minutes, that's it? Oh, wow. Yeah. Let's do that then. I was like, is it like only 2-person only or some shit, or... Let's go ahead and take Tiger off the rotation, by the way. Go. Yeah, we're doing mini rotations today. Not full endgame ones, but, you know. Anything I can join for, you're allowed to pick. Or you can just choose to skip, and then I'll take your turn. Yeah, go ahead and post a quest, Luna, if you don't mind. That's why I avoid people in MMOs, but then again, I just play male characters, right? They're not playing the long game, going with it, and then ripping the mask at the funny time. Oh, jeez. It's only again at 14, but I just gotta try against them. Yeah. No, it's a really cool time and all that. House Omega? Oh, man. I also have no clue how old you are, too, which makes extra. Yeah. That's why I don't PM with people besides 3 friends I made. Yeah. Don't trust anyone. Yeah. I have 4 gold one, but that's 2 people. Yeah. I'd like to avoid the 2 people ones unless it is just 2 people here, if possible. Thank you, though. Yeah. I guess I'm just used to getting really dog water investigations. If it was upsurge, not gonna lie, if it said upsurge, what's it called? Like, Butterburs, you best bet I would be ignoring the quest to go gathering real quick, especially since you have access to those areas. I faint some 50 minutes when it's cap, right? If it's a regular hunt, I prefer that over cap just in case it does get killed, but we've been pretty good with caps, I think, so we're fine. Yeah, let me go this one. This way we don't get Provoker, we get Defender, which is going to be great for us here. Bottom Deer and Polisher to help with damage. We won't have Moxie, but the Defender should help a ton. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. You got gnome. 30,000? Yeah, it's not that much more. Yeah, the one Tiger had was just immaculate. I really don't like, again, I'm not used to this niceness that comes from investigations that the game gives. I'm used to just the BS that they gave us in the base game. Like, what is this kindness? People that want an ERP, you know, they're actual sex games and shit. Might try their luck over there, yeah. Again, though, people, they use FF14 as their social, like, link. And you really can. It has that ability to. And if people want to do that, then, you know, all the power to them. Like, I really don't care if they do or don't, you know? As long as they don't do it in public, you know, just like IRL, you know, PDA, you know? Just don't do it in public and, you know, consent. Please, for the love of God, consent. Get that first. And make sure it's not a minor as well. For the love of God, please. Make sure it's not a minor. Ugh. It's one of the reasons I stopped trying to make friends and everything on FF14. I met really good friends that some of my best friends now to this day, you know? So I definitely know it's possible, you know? It's just one of those, like... Even with the friends I have still to this day and everything from Final Fantasy... There's a lot of friends and everything before that quickly became not friends because of the weird shit they did. Ugh. Hell, I've even heard so many stories too about people finding their, like, what is it? Their actual husband, wife, etc., you know? Just finding their partner and everything on FF14. It's always sweet to hear.
Camp here would make our
You for the shout, of course? I'm doing okay. How are you today? I'm doing good.
So
We had to restart the stream and all that because I want to switch from GPU encoder to CPU. So I know people were saying like, oh yeah, GPU is always better to do, but it feels like people usually say that though, because usually people's GPU is much better than their CPU. And in this case, I think for streaming, my CPU is much better. So I was like, let me switch back to that, because we're getting a lot of weird hitch ups. Like, or yeah, we're just hitching a bit there and then getting hiccups too. So I was like, we're gonna restart the stream to switch that real quick. And I'm glad we did. So far it seems to be good. And you guys aren't seeing really any stutters too, right? Besides like that one from earlier, but that was just, you know, internet being weird. I don't think that's really the same. 2 for 420 Blaze, I don't mind. How far do you plan to go today? No clue, to be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see. How you doing though, Lord Kermit? I think I already asked you that before though. Boring Triad trial songs are so good. They really are. Can show you some of the ones I got? Hell yeah. Used to ERP and PSO2. I mean, it was funny. Oh my. A lot of people don't want to do that, of course, yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying, like consent is key. You have way too many people that take it way too far, especially in, I say 14 because again, that's majority of my experience with MMO. But I know it happens in any MMO and even online games in general, but way too many people just right off the bat will say something real out of pocket. Like, I had somebody hit me with just full-on asterisks and something graphic. First ever tell, and I'm like, you're fucking gross. And I just said that, I'm like, you're gross, and just blocked them. So I'm like, what are you gonna do? If you're gonna report me for being like toxic or whatever, or cursing and everything, congrats. The GM's gonna see your shit too, and we're both gonna get banned. Which, by the way, that was my whole rule set. Like, there were a couple times I ended up getting toxic, I think, but that was more just due to just certain, like, situations and raid scenarios where people are getting toxic, and I'm like, alright, I'm over this shit, you know? And I start whipping out the toxicity, but it always turns into a, never fire the first shot, like, in general. You know? Always turns into never fire the first shot, because again, if somebody's gonna be like, oh, I could report you for cursing now, because, you know, cursing in FF14, for those who don't know, can get you banned. Guess what? If they're the first one to curse and everything, both people are gonna get banned, so it's like, congrats. If you want to sink both ships, go for it. You know? And even then, too, sometimes the GMs do actually pick sides, which is unfortunate they do, but they do. The GMs are not infallible. Oh! Whew. Hold on, I'm missing some chat, did I? Me and my whole guild just doing it, she's subbing me low. Oh god. These we know here, those don't exist anymore? Yeah. Found my husband and wife on there, but Beth. Oh. You're adorable, Whisper. Got me! Why is that? I have temporal on. Why am I getting knocked off the head there? I don't understand that. Was that always the thing with Barioth and I just don't remember it? Like, what's going on there? Anybody know? Is the game counting as like, oh, this is an attack that doesn't count as something that's in you flying, therefore we're not going to count temporal or some shit? I was going to try and roll through that, but I didn't. It's lucky they're on player arts. Do not believe the stuff on display. Oh man, I've never tried PSO, even though I wanted to, but oh man, that sounds like a time. Monkey close. Oh boy. Ooh. Oh, huh. Oh. Oh. Return to monkey. Return to monkey, chat. Please flinch. Oh, I don't have ammo. That's awkward. We need to not do that, because again, we don't have the defense to fuck around and find out. Remember, y'all, if we're gonna be stupid, we need to be built tough, and we're not built tough at the moment. Woo! Remember how Frostfang can do that? But what, like 2 times, 3 times in a row, something like that? I'm missing chat too, I do understand, but... Monkey! Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Get out of here. I won't. Yeah. Skedaddle. Oh, is Barioth leaving now? Oh, I thought I got rid of the dunk pod. Well, that sucks. I do apologize, y'all. Can we wash that off? Oh man, frames are dropping in Hoarfrost today. I'm not getting the hitching issue, which is good. It's just frames are just dropping. So I might turn down snow quality, to be honest. Because again, I have a, 2070 Super. It's not a bad CPU, or GPU, sorry. Not a bad GPU, but I am also playing 1440p. And I have a bunch of other stuff too on in the background, so yeah, we're just gonna drop graphics. I don't like doing it too much, but we're gonna keep LOD bias to something, and then where is it? Snow quality. We're gonna keep it to mid. Let's just keep it to mid, because I do like it a lot. Hopefully that helps. I know ambient occlusion is usually another killer in FPS, but it still looks good. And I'm gonna keep the LOD stuff and everything the same. I refuse to touch variable refresh, like variable frame, or what is it, variable resolution, because that shit, you cannot convince me it works in any game on PC. That is only something that works well on consoles. I've yet to see a game and everything that runs variable, like, resolution and everything actually well. Because each time it goes to change your resolution, it's gonna lock up the game for like a second or two. And it does that back and forth as well in so many cases. I've never seen a PC game implement that well. I'm happy it's there, I guess, but yeah. So 2 base is just rotting anyway. I would not recommend playing it. And NGS with its launch also makes me not want to recommend. Interesting. Like Zenogre? Oh, what about Zenogre? Like he can appear before Guiding Lanes? I guess so, yeah. Oh, see, it just did. Okay, see, right there, it just did a little hitch up though. I need to see if it actually did turn back on variable, like something. It would explain with all the hitching, you know, but for those who are wondering what I mean by hitching, it's just the whole, what's it called, like, what is it, like the entire screen, like, stops moving for a second, like it turns into a picture for like a half a second, you know? Like your frames aren't really dropping, it's just more, nothing moves for a split second. That's what I mean, for those curious. So I'm wondering if it's turned back on. I'll have to check again. Maybe it's just the Hoarfrost. Like something with the Hoarfrost on PC is just not working well with me. Because I don't remember having these issues before too, you know? But it's not happening now like it was earlier today. So I don't know. I really don't know what's causing that. I really don't know. Ugh. We held it for a bit, so this way we can make sure to hit the face, because again, we're trying to break off those amber tusks. And I think we also need the claws, too. I'm glad we were able to block there. Because that would have been messy. I'm sure NGS now is actually pretty good, but I'm just not going to say it's Warzone. Okay. I've never really tried any of the PSO games, so I'm just going to try and do a guard point, but we didn't have enough time. We do need to be careful. We might get stunned, actually, next hit. Because our character took a bit to get up there. I'm going to throw a Dust of Life for Luna. Oh, you missed. We also need to go for those arms, too. I'm tempted to place a trap down, but I kind of want to capture this anyways. I want to tenderize the arms as well, but I don't want to do that until I have temporal. We got one more second, actually. Alright, so we're going to start tenderizing some stuff now. Hopefully we don't get knocked off, though. Let's go for face first. Hold this for me. Oh! Alright, hold this for me now. Ooh! Ah. Alright, it can be thrown too. So while we still have temporal, let's see if we can make that happen, shall we? Shit. Gotta remember too, he turns around at the end of that, so we might be able to make it hit something here. Nope, we thread the needle. Fucking love it. Oh, I love the like being able to throw monsters with Clutch Claw in this game, but man, oh man, I wish it was so much easier to fucking aim at times. And since there's a delay from like pressing the like button and everything, like when you do the action to throw a monster and there's a delay to it actually happening, like almost a full second, the monster can like slightly turn and that will completely fuck up your entire throw. Maybe if it was instant, it would be much more manageable, but I don't know. I don't want it to be too easy either, you know? I don't know if that hit, but... Let's see if we can go from out here. Come here. What is it? Ow! 4 more seconds till ice proof. We're gonna just put that on instead of recharging our hot drink. Yeah, we're kind of just running around with headless chicken. Come here. Come on, quit running. I want to kick your ass. It's like a weird mixture of, like, you know, it's bouncing between other players and also it's just playing keep away, and it's just annoying. I know. Break the arms. I know. We'll get to it. We'll break them eventually. We just need to worry about not dying. I swear, it really feels like monsters can sometimes, like, there is programming straight up that just says, hey, if Hunter is at this much health, do like 3 extra moves on top of like your regular stuff. Hold on, let me just do this. Fuck it. Look at that. Stay the fuck still. Oh my god. Yeah, I know it's Flash now, so it's gonna do whatever, but we might just use our traps and everything just to make this. Do we not have traps? Finally. Alright, that should help things significantly. Fucking hell. Only on that side, I know, but still. Alright, that one's broken too. Alright, we've clipped his nails. We've clipped the kitty's nails. Oh, we can do a wake up on the head. Beautiful. Oh, no. Rip in peace. Oh well, it happens. It happens. Alright. I was aiming the other way, but okay. Yeah, so now we get to use that to our advantage. I was gonna be like, if we put bombs and go for the Wyvern Fire wake up. Ooh. Those are for sure coming off. But it happens, so. Let me get a heal out for a loom. There we go. Oh, shit. Grab this shiny. Let's really open that, stop him sooner. We don't have enough ammo. Gotta make Bear play PSP 2i. The what? I think I played a Phantasy Star as a kid. There was like a PlayStation 2 game. It was like a single player RPG. I think it was like Phantasy Star at least. I don't know. It was a JRPG though, and I barely got anywhere with it. Join? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we'll get Cryptic in after this. I mean, she can join technically now, but she won't really get rewards for it. I don't want her to do that. Yeah, how was work though? Hope work was well. Ugh. Ooh, almost went over the edge. You know, even with his arms being fucked up, he's still a bit of a menace. Relatable though, actually. Relatable. We do have to drink that hot drink soon though. We didn't have it before because I believe if you have the Iceproof Mantle on, you don't have to actually use a hot drink. Wrong way. That is a flash. That is not a pod. Yeah, I'm noticing a lot of the particle effects. We might just turn down particle effects, honestly. Is there a particle effect option? There should be, right? I don't see why there wouldn't be. Hey, we got the great spike we need. Perfect. Yeah, I'm kind of just running around. Not really doing much, so I do apologize. I think damage-wise I'm doing fine, but still. I feel like I could be doing more, you know? Air quality was pretty shit, but otherwise was fine. Yeah, I heard, what is it? There's like a lot of stuff burning in Canada, right? Oh, hello. Oh, monkey. Oh! Yahoo! Because what is it? One of my mods, Beth, where she is and everything, she's actually getting hit with those winds too, and she's been saying like, yeah, it's making things here actually bad. Is it gonna knock me off? No. That should be fine, right? If that counts as a wall. Okay, perfect. Alright, time to fuck up the face. Probably should have just done attacks, but oh well. Perfect. Alright, cool. We could get a tail cut if we want as well, but that's not needed really, I think, at least. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but I kind of want to just kill this thing and move on. With me trying to only hit specific parts and everything, it just reduces the damage I do. I went to do guard point, but came out a lot quicker than I thought. Oh, God. Oh my God, quit glitching. That's funny. Oh my God. Every time I go to do burst, it's like, ooh, I flinched. Ooh, you missed. Ooh. Ooh. You missed. If I had a glider mantle, you best better be using that geyser. That'd be cool if it shot him out of the air though, huh? Down, kitty. Get down now. Oh, that was such a bad impression. I can't do a Arnold impression today, it seems. I'm sorry to have cursed all of your ears with that. See, if this was an older gen game, I for sure would have been hit by that. Not to say World has the best hitboxes either, some of them are pretty bad too, but other hitboxes that were fucking immaculate. Like, I've seen in everything, like, hitboxes miss a player because they're doing an animation of them crouched down. I love that shit so much in video games. We need to worry about our health, though. We are in one-shot territory now. Again, we cannot... Oh. Down, kitty. I'm gonna go for a throw. I'm gonna go for a throw here. Oh, hello. Ow. Inverted typically? Okay. Well, hopefully you guys are staying safe, though, genuinely. Hopefully it's not a huge issue. How you doing, by the way, Skelly? Oh, he's almost dead. Could let him go to sleep and get the perfect wake-up kill there. Probably will, unless you guys have capture stuff, but... I was like, unless he dies from this, but yeah, I don't see that happening. I'm just gonna go for a kill. Not really gonna worry too much about breaking the tail. Do that so we can go immediately into that. Shit. Well, that's enough to keep him occupied. Oh. No. Just trying to keep him from leaving, you know? Ah, why do you move so far? Here, how does this taste? Good. Only one of them reached. Bruh, please. It's like one of those deals, like, I don't think Barath is... Whatever, just go back to the nest, I guess. I don't think Barath is meant to be like, oh, keep away. It's just because of his movement patterns and everything, it feels like fighting a keep away monster. What a time. I'm glad, though, breaking the wings, though, does severely help with that issue. It does add to the fight, though. It does. That's why I don't mind it. It's just, you know, again, keep away monsters are like the bane of my existence. I hate fighting them. Nerscylla, for example. Nerscylla, I remember being a huge culprit of being a keep away monster. Each time you go to do any attack, it just starts skittering up backwards. And it's like, why? 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 Stop running from me, please.
That should be plenty of data on Belcano. Now we can
Oh, shit. No, 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 no. Stay the fuck away. I'm not even gonna put my bombs down. I'm just gonna wyvern fire. I'm gonna do this before Rajang shows up. Go, 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 go. Oh. 1566. Nice. That would've been cool if it hit in the air and all that and prone down. GG's. Good kill. Yeah. Again, I felt like the first half of the fight just constantly running around the arena trying to keep up with this thing. Oof. Yeah, how you doing, Skylline? How you doing as well, Carrot? Hope we both having wonderful days today. Carl's in the frame, dragon leg's a huge issue, like my crippled fucking back. Oh my. Is your back feeling worse again, or no? Did like the futon help? This ain't Diablo 4. If you squint hard enough, it could be. How you doing, Unknown? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Hope you got the things you need. We'll see. We'll see. Doing great. Got a late start. I'm excited to get to work today. Hell yeah. I'm so excited for this project, Scully. It looks so fucking wonderful. And you're killing it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Investigation that I posted in Post Skylands, yeah. As a charge by main, Barrioth is so frustrating the amount of missed SADs, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got 2 Amber Heart Fangs, which I think we needed. I know I needed at least 1 more, I think. And we got the claws too, so honestly, I think we actually did get everything I needed. We'll see. It might, if we are missing anything, it'll probably end up being... Uh-huh? What? Ooh, that's good. Stamina surge and constitution. How am I coping? I got everything I needed though. Huh? I think I got everything I need though, at least we'll see. Thank you for following, ZZ. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly as well. If I'm not, please feel free to correct me. Okay, gang. Let's get Cryptic into the rotation here. Need more Barrioth? Ah, okay, okay. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. He said we need more Barrioth, so I put Barrioth in the rotation. Sorry, Cryptic, get away for now, Barrioth. Alright, about the same, not as bad as Friday, but still having trouble walking right. Seriously struggled to take a hot bath. I don't know if that helped, but like that nice girls before. Yeah, no, that's always nice. Barrioth is first member, of course. Of course. Yeah, Diablo 4 looks fun though. It really does. Part of me is thinking though I might get it on console, actually, Unknown, especially since you said if there's crossplay. By the way, that was Luna's turn. What do you want to hunt, Loon? Let me see if I got the burial stuff. And then you can also choose to do a story quest if you want as well. It doesn't have to be like an optional only. But yeah, I might get on console this way, like in case my PC has any hiccups with it, you know. The console at least running well, because I heard it runs really well on console. No, both of these. Oh, okay, thank God. I thought they both needed like 2 Amber Heart Fangs. We actually got just exactly what we needed. Perfect. All right, reason why we're going for this, we wanted to make a Master Rank set when we got to the Nargacuga fight, because I know 3-piece Nargacuga is like the go-to for general Blade Master builds, even Gunner builds actually. Like 3-piece Nargacuga is just so good for Master Rank, right? And I was like, I want to play some longsword. I want to play like weapons that we haven't really touched much of, you know? Take a bear my quest, okay. So we don't need Barrioth or that, so we're gonna do a bit of build crafting here actually. Take a bear, take my quest. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, we're gonna do a bit of build crafting real quick, throw together a quick little longsword build. If we can. And again, any longsword mains in chat, I'd love to hear opinions and thoughts too. Obviously we don't need this. I just don't know what charm we want to go for just yet. And then we're going to use this. I know elemental values got buffed, so you do really want to go for elemental damage instead of just raw. But again, like I don't really know what to build, so.
That reminds me.
And I don't have enough Bathosite to feel comfortable. What is this actually? Oh, I think this is an ogre actually, right? Yeah, I think this is an ogre. Yeah, with that bug too. Yeah, so this is an ogre tree. So I do want to build I do want to build element weapons and everything, because I did that in vanilla. I started doing that in the like going through Iceborne originally, because I played longsword in Iceborne, like going through the story, but then didn't really play much more of it afterwards. Played a bunch of it story wise, building like a longsword for each element, but then I didn't realize until way after the fact that people are like, yeah, what's it called? Yeah, element really isn't that great. And I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, if we go, yeah, and this is another issue too with Iceborne too. Like, and again, another fault like this game definitely has. I can't even deny it. You know, weapon diversity and everything. It's very hard. Like, it was much better in Iceborne, but in the base game though, for sure. Like, it's like, oh, the only option you have for water, for example, is Giratotus, and even then, it's not even great. We have Namiel, which I think the Namiel longsword is the best water longsword. I think it beats out Giratotus, but I don't know if Safi stuff or Colvetero stuff is better though either, you know? Yeah, that's really low raw from what I remember longswords getting to, and then 42 water's good though. It's not bad. This is a pretty good fire, so I wouldn't be surprised if this is like the go-to fire weapon. Just have to get rid of the negative affinity. Maybe Rathalos is actually better though, fire. I really have no idea. But let's just upgrade the longsword, fuck it. We'll get more Bathosite later. It's crossplay, right? Yeah, so if I do get it anytime soon, I'm probably gonna get it on console and I'll let you guys know. Anybody who does want to play it. I don't know when I'll really have time to play it, to be honest with you. That's another reason why I'm not jumping on the gun right now to get it, but yeah. That's where we're currently at. Let's do this. Pick a color, any color, orange. You kind of played yourself by asking me that, to be honest. Oh yeah, even though we're getting a lot more armor spheres, it's because, you know, it's going to cost a lot more. Let's go and upgrade this already. It's not going to be a huge upgrade, but, you know, it's better than nothing. Well, let me just do auto select. Let it handle it for me, you know. We have tons of hard armor spheres zone. I will take that. So we're essentially getting, what, 4 more defense per piece? Because, again, we can't really upgrade for our... Yeah. I'm gonna miss those heavy armor spheres, but when we get to the guiding lens, oh, we're never gonna have to worry about that again. I'm so excited for the guiding lens. I love guiding lens, genuinely. All right, yeah, we're gonna do build crafting real quick for a longsword build, and after that, we're gonna go to a break and then keep going with the like rotation. All right, so longsword, right? Longsword. Let's talk longsword. Stamina surge isn't really needed for longsword. I fully admit that. But with ice longsword and moves now using stamina where it didn't before, if I remember correctly, stamina surge isn't bad. It would probably be good to go with maximum might too, but we'll see. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, Karen. Green, if I'm saying your name correctly. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. So we're going to see real quick what kind of skills we want to go for. I kind of want to go for quick, like max quick sheaths. We'll see though. Again, I didn't really use quick sheaths when I played longsword in vanilla, like on console. So like part of me is like, you know. Crit draw would work if we're doing punishing draw. But I'm not going to lie. I like the idea of having punishing draw in the build, but I don't want to make it the only thing we do. Like, I don't want to just do nonstop EI slashes, because I remember that's the name of it, right? EI slash, the whole counter move. This I don't even remember what you need. Is that Eon Garuga stuff? I don't remember what you need for this. Well, we might just go weakness exploit. We're gonna go the weakness exploit charm. I think that might be best here. I want to see if we can push for 100% crit. We might not be able to. Again, we'll see what we can make work here. You know, we'll see what we can make work. All right. So, I want a nice mix of comfort and damage, with some key skills being, I'd love to get maxed out weakness exploit. It sucks that these are either 1 decoration or 4. So let's see if we have a, this will be good, definitely. Do we have any tenderizer level 4 jewels? I don't think we do actually at this point. We could go free element. I think we have a lot of release decos, right? Crisis release. We could go free, yeah, and then refresh, but we already have max stamina refresh actually, so yeah. Get water, I guess. Make it into a water sword. Yeah. I really don't like using level 4 slots for just a regular deco. It feels like such a waste to me. But we might have to, because again, we don't have many level 4 decos yet. We might have to. We should actually be going for Challenger, though, I think. That would probably be a better option here, but again, this build doesn't have many built-in damage skills, so any kind of damage skills we make, we're gonna have to go from the ground up. But again, that's fine. It's gonna be more of a comfort build. And if worse comes to worse too, we could also just replace the Barrios stuff, you know? Weapon exploit 3 charm is fatalis, really? You know, it makes sense though. Makes sense. Like what other helmets can we make? Because I do like these, and Power Prolonger does work, and Quick Sheath does work too. This one wouldn't be bad actually. Agitator and Part Breaker. This is Bombardier Secret though, and we don't really use Bombardier. It says Weakness Exploit. We lose 2 levels of Evade Extender and Power Prolonger for that though, and that doesn't feel worth it. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna be a rough one, yo. This is gonna be a rough one. We could just go for attack instead of crit, you know? Just pile on the attack, maybe go for a challenger. You know? Only have 2 level 4 challenger ones though. So we'll give more to Constitution. I believe Constitution affects... Because I think, what is it? The Fate / counter. I think that is now technically... That uses stamina, right? Or no? Did he use stamina before? That I actually don't remember. Loss Protection is pretty cool, but can't really make most of it. I do want to get Vitality as well. See, this is our issue. If we go Comfort, we're not going to be doing much damage, and we're going to have a huge damage loss from our Gun Lance build. Which is going to suck. This is useless. Yeah, we have Punishing Draw, so I mean... I don't know. This is going to be rough, guys. This is going to be rough. Marathon Runner is worthless to me right now, personally. Alright. Again, I want to do Agitator because that's just more attack, and monsters are usually angry all the time anyways, so might as well. Tool maintenance would be nice. Let's go for health boost though. We have one more 4 slot. What do we want to use here? Could do Airborne, just make aerial attacks better. Or just go with this, I guess. This is not going to be a clean build whatsoever. Oh man. Honestly though, I think we just need to bite the bullet and then put Weakness Exploit here. We're not going to have crit boost, which is going to kind of suck, but again, we just don't have the decorations to really work with much here. Oh man. Oh man, we really don't have many good jewels here, do we? We could do this. This would allow us to hit attack boost 4, which gives us more affinity. That's the one you really want to aim for. We get Airborne, which is neat, I guess. Helps us with just jumping attacks with cliffs. The reason why I'm going with that instead of the other challenger is because then we can get health boost maxed out. And where is that? We can max out our health boost. Right? Max out our health boost. And still reach attack level 4. Love the fact though we have so many attack jewels in this ice playthrough. Okay. So, is this a great build? Not really. Is it decent though? I think so. It's more on the comfort side instead of damage. And again, we don't have crit boost to really make crits worthwhile, but still, a crit is better than no crit, I think. And having 50%, you know, 55% chance to crit when we're hitting a weak spot, which we should always be hitting, that's good. I have a bit of Part Breaker installed to help with that. But we didn't... See, this is my issue, though. And we're not going for the things that we really want to go for. Can I join the session? Yeah. If you'd like to join all that, you just need to have the ice mod installed and just use anything that's pre-charged at all if you don't mind. Yeah, to join the session, just do !ID. !ID. Okay, how you doing, Odin? Hope you're having a wonderful day today so far. I really want to get Quick Sheath, but again, we have the... It would give us water, I guess. It's not taking away our raw either, so it's not terrible. We're just gonna lose the challenger, but whatever. Ugh. I just hate having a build that has just so many skills not maxed out. But honestly though, if there's any skill to only get to level 2 instead of 3, Quick Sheath is a good one. You get more returns if you just get to level 2 than getting to level 3. So honestly, I think this is good enough. It's a decent comfort build with some nice damage installed, you know. Is it the best damaging longsword build you can build at this point? No. Is it alright though? Yeah. Oh, but by having that water, we can't make use of non-elemental boosts, and I do want to do that instead too. Yeah, maybe the burial stuff isn't a good choice here though. The more I'm thinking about it, it's the deco slots are restricting us. The deco slots are restricting us. Sorry, what is ID? At the bottom right corner of the screen, it shows the command there, and even in the title, but do !ID in chat, and you get the ID. Because evade extender and power prolonger is really nice. Is it needed though? We did this. Oh, I'm kind of regretting it. If we went with this, we would have had more to work with here. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, we should have went with the beta on this one. Oh well. Oh well. Again, no, we don't have to go max damage all the time. It's not the end of the world. Back, is there room for me? Not in this current rotation. So again, if you'd like to join and all that, be sure to join in the queue as well. We'll get you in. All right. All right. So Alun is giving us her turn. Thank you, Alun. Got about 2 minutes before ad break has to start. Let's finish this up real quick. And in here, we're going to do... Because we have water, part of me wants to just put in that water jewel we have. Give us 6 more water. So, I mean, it doesn't really feel that great, though. Feels like this would, honest to God, be better. Because that would give us 8 water. Yeah, that would give us 8 water instead of just 6, so this is technically better, yeah. Ugh, what a wonky ass build. What a wonky build, but hey, it'll work. And it'll be fun just trying out a longsword, you know? Again, even if it's not the most properly efficient one, you know? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to our break. When we get back and everything, we're gonna get into the next quest, alright? And we're gonna get into the quest. We're gonna be doing Alun's turn with Luna, Alun, and Cryptic, alright? So see you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Welcome back, everybody. All right, let's get back into it, shall we? All right, so we're gonna be taking a Loon's turn. Kind of have the gear we want. I'm wondering, man, I'm trying to remember again. Like, really don't remember what a lot of armor pieces use because I fell into the what's it called? I fell into the cycle of just looking sick there, Cryptic. Ooh, excuse me, I had to do a little burp there. That looks awesome. That looks so cool. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, you and a Loon both look cool. The Radabon stuff looks so good. It really does. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I really don't remember what a lot of armor pieces actually had skill-wise. Like, there's only a very few pieces I remember in the end game, especially. Because I got to the point when literally I just used Fatalis, and then depending on the weapon I wanted to make a build for, I just cookie-cuttered in decos, you know?
Nice day, huh?
So, and because I was in the end game for so long on console, I really don't remember what a lot of these armor pieces give. Ooh, that's a nice fucking investigation. Please keep that on hand. That's nice. 3 gold, 2 silver, a lot of money. Oh. All right, let's do Glavenus. Wasn't Glavenus supposed to be good for longsword or greatsword builds, or no? Am I misremembering? We're gonna go Elemental Moxie because this thing can fucking one-shot me. Especially since we have Barioth. And actually Narcahuga, are they both weak to fire? Yeah. Yeah, we're just, yeah, oh, we're not gonna handle fire well. What's with the walking? Where are you walking, Mezzy, huh? Mezzy, come back! Mezzy! Mezzy! I'll miss you, Mezzy. I miss my Mezzy. She will be missed. Gone but not forgotten. By the way, just another, you know, another gushing moment, because, you know, I like to gush over people and hype people up. You guys are an amazing community. I'm so thankful for you guys. It's really cool finally being able to meet a bunch of people that love Monster just as much, if not more than me, and all that jazz, you know. And it's just been such a blessing, you know? All that jazz. Wasn't even Timber one I have? Oh, that's nice. Do I have his max might? Ah. So longsword, but like pre-mod? Yeah. I mean, I guess if you have Stamina Surge, it's not too bad, maybe, but yeah. I would say it's good for Greatsword at least, but Greatsword though, doesn't Greatsword also need more stamina too for some things? Like, doesn't the tackle take more stamina or no? What am I doing? We need to get into the quest, We are gonna swap out though our Vitality Mantle, even though the Vitality Mantle has really good skills on it, like Free Element and Part Breaker and all that. It's not gonna really do much good if it gets lost in one hit. However, I do need to keep in mind, actually, though, I do need to give myself credit. We have significantly more defense, like almost 300 more defense. No, but you guys are wonderful. You guys are a wonderful community. I do appreciate you guys. And I love the fact I was able to meet so many wonderful people through streaming too. And I hope to continue to do so into the future. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Somebody use Cryptic's me emo, please. Thank you. That's how I feel. That's how I feel with Handler right now. Alright. And stream's still not dropping frames though, right? Like, it doesn't look choppy. Looks like it dropped more frames from last time, but again, each time it drops frames, that's not a resource issue. That's more of a, yeah, that's much more of a, just networking issue. By the way, we still have to look for some, endemic life. Like, we still don't have the flowering cactus. You know? We don't have the flowering cactus. We don't have the songbird. Oh my. We don't need this one, but... Oh, come here. Oh! We don't need it, but hey, I'll take it. Me, Micah emote? Oh, that'd be cute. Hey, Cryptic. Can I calm you real quick to make a me, Micah emote and just copy your... I'm kidding. That would be a cute, actually, idea. That would be a cute one. And we need more animated emotes, too, actually. No, I'm kidding, though. I don't want to just steal, Cryptic's emote. I do want to write that down, though. Let me get to the cutscene first before I write that down. Someone gifted me a sub? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think that was, Demonic Taylor yesterday. Or not yesterday, the day before, last stream. They were just super kind and they gifted out 50 subs out of nowhere. Yeah, be sure to thank them if they show up in a game, all that jazz. But yeah, no, they were super kind about that. How you doing though, Ray? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Oh, though I'll do it. I appreciate it. Again, no, I'm waiting for the 2 projects right now to kind of... Actually, I already paid off one of them technically. And those 50 subs did help. We'll talk more after the stream. We'll talk more. Because I have also like a bunch of other emotes and everything I want to do, but I'm not sure which ones I want first or not, you know? But I do like that me Micah emote. That's a really cool idea. Thank you, Lucas. Also, how you doing, by the way, Lucas? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Yeah, Micah. Yeah, Micah. It's a cute name. Micah. Oh yeah, it's fucking up the Rathian, I forgot. Like, where is this thing again? Yeah, I forgot. This poor Rathian. Every time it just encounters a Glavenus, its hands on sight. Let me write down this cutscene. Yeah, I have a bunch of other emotes I really need to do too at some point or get done. This to make this look cleaner. Oh, this is. Oh, I love Glavenus theme. It is a bit muted though in this game, I'm not gonna lie, at least in my opinion. Dude, oh my god. This is the most you're ever gonna see Berengar actually dodge Glavenus, by the way. It's glazed donuts. Oh, I'm glad that's my boy. Done. Ow! Done. All right. Oh, this is gonna be weird too. We've been playing a bit of Sunbreak Longsword as well, and we're gonna have to kill off that muscle memory. We are definitely gonna have to kill off that muscle memory quick. Oh! Alright, I gotta get the timings down. That is definitely quicker though, actually. That's huge. What the? How did we get to this side? Here, can you go kiss that wall for me, please? Thank you. I'm gonna go for the back here, actually, because I remember you need a lot of the back parts for stuff, no? You just... I'm trying to remember my combo, everybody. We can't do the EI slash unless we have, stuff. Oh my god, I forgot about that. We need stuff to do EI slash. Oh man, I'm getting my timings off. Oh, that's awkward. No, America, why did you put it away? You know, in my head too, I'm like, I swear to God, if this is a reenactment of that, GU moment. God damn it, and Berengar's like, nah, I'm done holding this shit out. And I know we want to hit that, because I remember... Fuck it. I think that technically landed. We just didn't hit him. And I put it away with... Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get used to, man. I'm gonna have to not only get used to World, Longsword again, but also Ice Longsword and how that's new. A lot of different changes. Like requirements, like you need, what's it called? You need some of your spirit gauge and everything, or focus, whatever it's called. We're gonna actually, what is it? No, keep that one on. I'm a mess today. Oh, I'm just a mess in general, to be fair. Hello? You gonna turn off those dancing dogs? There you go. Okay. I'm like looking at the playback and like, hello? It's supposed to be just me pressing my macro button, but it's like, why is it not turning off? I'm good. You? I'm good. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, good day so far. A bit of a rough start due to little technical hiccups here and there, but you know, we switched our encoder from GPU to CPU, and I think things are working out well enough. Yeah, I really don't know if, what's it called? If Ice changed it to make monsters harder to enrage in Master Rank or something. Because in the base game it felt normal, but is it just me or does it seem like, what's it called? You can throw monsters now like 3 times reliably in Master Rank. Can't you also technically parry with the regular slash too? It doesn't have to be the EI slash, or no? Does anybody know? Do I have any longsword experts? We also have a Vade window. I need to keep that in mind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Hello! Anyways, we need to go down here now. Unhinged spirit. Blaze these nut. Oh, it's hands inside Mezzy now. Congrats. All jokes. Oh, we hit it the leg with that. We didn't do the timing properly. Ugh. Yeah, it's earlier. Yeah, and we missed it, so we dropped down a level. That's right. Okay. Man, do it. Hit me. I'm right here. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Hi, Diablos. I'm trying to remember, does doing that slash thing give you... Okay, that region seems a lot slower than vanilla. Okay. I wonder if that got nerfed now, because again, I know there's like a lot of changes to longsword. Oh, uh-oh. Luna, no! Wait, who's session leader now? Oh, it's me again. Okay, perfect. Poor Luna. Oh, no! Hello. We're just gonna poo on the Diablo, see what's getting sass kicked, you know? Ooh. Ooh! You tell him, Diablos. Okay, Diablos, I need you to leave, bud, please. Ow. So focused on the Diablos. Ugh. Oh, this is a torch pod. I thought this was a bomb pod for a second. You get a bit of hyper armor, but not as much as full slash. Right. Okay. So it's just hyper armor, though, right? It's not an actual counter. Like, you will still take damage. Diablos, get out of here! I know you can counter with the Fade Slash, but like roars with the Fade Slash, but I think because I had my back towards where the roar was, it didn't count. Again, I gotta get used to World Longsword again. I played so much Sunbreak Longsword that it's so different. It really is. I remember Helm Splitter though being like the go-to, but okay, I thought I had more time to do the Fade Slash. Oh. I need to also keep in mind too, I need to use the poke and everything to keep myself counter ready as well. Like ready to use a Fade Slash whenever. I need to get back into that habit. Oh man, this is gonna be jarring. We'll get used to it again though. We'll get used to it again. And get to mining too. I'm excited to get to the Iceborne endgame. I love Iceborne so much. I'm excited to play Sunbreak tomorrow with you guys too. That's gonna be fun. And again, I don't, you know, This is gonna be the last time I say this actually, because now it's turning into a new broken record. I don't like the idea of really bouncing between Monster Hunter games. Like, again, this is supposed to be the Monster Hunter marathon, quote unquote, you know? Even though it's not, like, that already is out the window. But, you know, I like to stick to one main Monster Hunter game, but I think because it's, you know, the final update, and again, haven't really had time lately to play it off stream with you guys like usual, I think it can be a lot of fun. And here's hoping with, what's it called? With this Capcom showcase on the 12th, we're going to see our first announcement or teaser of Monster Hunter 6. And the copium in me is like, please, bring us swimming. Oh, that's right, because Luna DC2 doesn't get to join again. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Ooh, good tenderization too. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I was getting ready to counter it. Not me trying to soccer slash. Again, trying to break this back here. That really, I mean, it counted, but it doesn't feel like it should have counted, to be honest with you. That one, though, was a good one. That's what we want. Now, we can't keep spamming it, because, again, it uses, shit. Again, I know we could dodge it, but again, I'm trying to get counters to everything here. I thought that was going to hit me from behind there. Ooh, that's awkward. And God, yeah, so in Ice, we really have to watch our focus gauge there. Like, we actually have to focus. Who would have thought? But, you know, on the bright side, however, we have to keep in mind we don't also lose the gauge over time, too, like we did before, right? If I remember correctly. And we have a Evade window. We might as well use it. Okay, when you do Fade Slash, Whitehawk, if you can actually tell me to, because you seem to be the resident longsword person here. In World, does Fade Slash have like a full 360 degree counter? Like, doesn't matter where you're looking, do you still counter it or no? Because in Sunbreak, you basically can do that. Like, I did the Fade Slash backwards going towards the monster with my back facing it, and I'd counter through that. Is that the same here? Do I just misremember it? Ugh. Woo! I'm surprised that didn't count as a ledge that would kill us. Ah, whatever. Again, I keep thinking that's gonna hit. We need the heal, though. We don't have lifesteal. Ooh, could knock out. I think it's 360 as long as the attack actually would have hit. Right. Because we missed the other one, but that one I think was just a timing issue, you know? I'm missing chat. I do apologize. Like, I saw Lunar say something, but it's cut off from me right now. Too early. Oh! Damn it, I was like, oh, we somehow avoided it, but nope. I'm glad we have that defense, because if we didn't, that would have been a kill. Oh, if we didn't have Moxie. Motherfucker. Can already tell him be jealous of you using longsword, so you get better at counters. Well, I don't think it's anything, you know, I don't think what I'm doing is anything to be jealous of, but I do think with practice and all that. Yeah, with practice and time, I'm sure you can do much better than me, Luna. I'm sure you can do much better than me. Just give it time. Wait. Is Monster Hunter 6 you're talking about the mobile game? No, that's, yeah, that's a side game. Because Monster Hunter and everything, even though there's side games like that, like just mobile stuff like that, right? Monster and everything, if you're not aware and everything, there's like two teams essentially. The main team and then the portable team, but they're not really a portable team anymore. I just call like the other team, like the second team. I think second team's a better name. Just for clarification's sake, you know? But what's it called? The second team in the... okay. Whew. The second team and the main team both make like the big Monster Hunter games. Like the main team, for example, they're the ones that made World and Iceborne. They do help each other out though, so it's not like, oh, they're just very exclusive to each other. That's it, you know? Man, you do not have as long as as long of a window to do Fate Slash as you do in Sunbreak. And I don't know if that's an ice change or if that's just how Iceborne was, you know? I think that was just Iceborne thing though. Sunbreak really made longsword super easy to play. And it's super fun too, but yeah. Again, trying to break this back here. Oh, like I keep thinking it's gonna reach me because again that tail hits from everywhere. Whew. Where's it going? And I was like, we have Airborne, so might as well steal this from Cryptic. Oh, we have to be careful though. Yeah, Glavenus is a monster. Like Brute Wyverns are the monsters that you can't just hop to a different zone on. Like you do actually have to hold on. I think everybody forgot about Monster & Go. I mean, it's one of those, like, I'm not really too excited for it. I think it's going to be neat, but it's Niantic as well, and I don't trust Niantic. They're so fucking money. Like, they're so greedy. They're such a greedy company that it's like, yeah, I'm, you know, even if it is fun for what it is, I don't think I'll be the main audience for it, you know? But it's also the fact that we still, you know, they kind of announce it and then they just, that's it. Let's go for a capture. On the bright side, though, we are doing good damage with the longsword, so I mean, I'm happy for that. I am happy for that. Good quest, though, guys. Good quest. It's fun, and the more we get better at it, and the more we, you know, refamiliarize ourselves with the timings in this game, the better it'll be. Because again, I'm messing up a lot of Fate Slash timings, thinking it's like Sunbreak. Because in Sunbreak, I'm sure other people play longsword in Sunbreak now too. Any attack you do, you have like a huge window you can still do Fate Slash. Whereas in this game, it feels much, much, much tighter of a window compared to Sunbreak. And that's what's throwing me off hardcore here. But we'll get back into the swing of things. I'll get used to it. I didn't know how soon another one would be announced. I'm excited and curious, yeah. Because with how they handled 5th gen, that's where my whole copium is coming into play. Like, and especially with 5th gen too, they don't want any, like, they don't want any dead time of just no Monster Hunter being out there. Because again, Capcom is Monster Hunter, or Monster Hunter is Capcom's, like, baby. It's their moneymaker too.
The engine.
So, you found tracks belonging to Volcana.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. Commander, I'm not sure what's going on.
Velkhana is a formidable creature.
Let me
It's
bring
having
up
an
ice.
incredible effect on other life in the new world.
Up the ice changeless so I can
As
see
Commander,
exactly what's different.
I'd like to assess the situation with my own eyes. But resources are running scarce. Our duty is to research the ecosystem and maintain balance with it. However, if the entire new world freezes over, that would mean... evacuation.
Hey, aren't we part of the ecosystem too?
Chief.
Maybe it's because I was born here, but that's how I see it. By the look on everyone's face, I'm sure you all feel the same way. You've seen how these monsters fight each other. They're out there fighting tooth and nail.
Yeah.
It's survival of the fittest. I'm a product of the new world, and I won't leave it
Oh, the
behind.
music.
If you all feel the same way, then fight for this world.
I can't leave yet. Not when there's work to be done.
Same here. I got some unfinished business.
Then let's fight as part of this ecosystem, as hunters of the new world.
We got this.
I need to prep at Celiana. Stay here and hold down the fort.
Oh shit, Spirit Helmbreaker does so much more element and status damage. Apparently before it was just 0.3 times your element or status all across the board. If you get to red level and you do Spirit Helmbreaker and everything, You have a 1 times multiplier and everything on element and status. Oh, that's so good. And apparently it does more part break damage too. Oh, love that. And the initial hit doesn't have any part break modifier too, to prevent it from staggering a monster with that first one. And that I'm so happy for. Oh. Now, next question. What the fuck is lateral Fate Slash? Is there another Fate Slash I just never knew about? Excuse me? All my time playing Longsword 5th gen and I didn't know there's another Fate Slash? What is that? Screwed over remote raid passes in Pokemon Go and never forget them. I saw something about that recently too. Apparently Niantic just quietly nerfed, what is it? I'm not too familiar with Pokemon Go, so you might have to correct me, but I saw something where they apparently reduced the chances to get a shiny if you do remote, like, something. I don't know if it's from remote raiding or if there's any other remote thing, but it's like, yeah, they nerfed the chance of getting a shiny now if you do remote something, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. A Sunfall Groundnath one? Good question. We're in Monster Hunter's world. That's just the repositioning one? The repositioning one. Because it said here there's Fate Slash and then there's lateral Fate Slash, and I'm like, what's lateral Fate Slash? I only know Fate Slash is like, oh, you go backwards. Is there another Fate Slash? After all these years with the commission, I've forgotten the struggle for survival applies to us as much as any monster. We'll lose sight of that again.
Okay.
Now, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Our teams in the Rotten Vale and Elders Recess have spotted a Tigrex and Bracky. Bracky is going to be great for our artillery builds. So Charge Blade and Gun Lance are going to eat well with that. Oh, I'm excited. The little swing and hop is lateral. You've been doing it? Have I? Okay, I might need to go to training room real quick. I'm so used to the Fate Slash just putting you backwards, and especially, again, like, I've been playing so much Longsword and Sunbreak compared to Iceborne, because I played a ton of Longsword and Iceborne, but going through the story, and as soon as I hit endgame, I really didn't play it again, you know? So it's one of those, like, I haven't played Iceborne Longsword in a minute. Just from the tracks we've seen, Velkhana is heading for one of those locales as well. Velkhana's approach must have provoked them somehow and lured them out of their usual habitats.
You can do this.
Let's focus on those two for now, but I still need you to keep looking for traces of Velkhana along the way. We need to pinpoint its exact location.
Now we
Roger
just need to
Dodger.
track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
Now, my question, are there any quests here to pick up? No? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to Celiana. Let's go back to actual Celiana, though, so we can use the natural fuel. Imagine licking the frozen monster and your tongue gets stuck. That's what everyone's thinking, right? You monster fuckers, I swear.
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
I'm getting word. Oh my god, I'm getting names mixed up. Oh my god, I'm getting... No, Fate Slash is... Oh my god. My apologies there, Whitehawk. I'm getting moves mixed up. It's not Fate Slash I'm talking about this entire time. It's the counter. It's the easier counter, not the EI slash counter. It's the, yeah, I'm calling that one. The one where you do the back hop and then you swipe, and if you get hit during that back hop, you counter. That's what I've been calling Fate Slash. Oh my god. Oh my god. If it's not obvious, I am terrible with names too. I literally go off of like, hey, this is why I'm terrible at teaching people weapons and stuff, because I'm like, oh, if you do that move, and they're like, what move? And I'm like, the one that does the thing. God. I'm so sorry. Whitehawk's like, the fuck do you mean? It's that one. Hold on. Sorry. Your remote rating got more expensive and reduced shiny rate. The only way to play with players over long distance. Actually getting good. Yeah. I remember reading somebody saying like the reason they're doing that is because they don't actually, you know, want people getting out there because they use tracking data as their main moneymaker for that game. And it's like, you're not wrong. Data is just so... It's the real moneymaker. It's... I heard somebody make a comparison and everything where people's data and everything going into the, like, you know, going into the future and everything, people's data is like the new, like, oil tycoon industry in a way, you know? Yeah, that's Fate Slash. Duh. I'm talking about, what is it? Oh, it doesn't show up. The Foresight Slash. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay. Foresight. Duh. Oh my god. Ugh. Again, I'm so off at the times because again in Sunbreak you can do this poke, and then right here you'd still be able to do Foresight Slash. You still can here. So why wasn't it working before then? Wait, what? Yeah. Okay. Huh. I wonder why it wasn't working then. Because I was pressing the button too and nothing happened and I just put away the sheath. Maybe it was a bit after that then. I don't know. We're just gonna have to keep playing it more and more and get used to it. I think it's just as simple as that. Okay, yeah, so Foresight Slash. That's what I'm thinking on. Not Fade Slash. Fade Slash, yeah. My apologies, everybody. Especially White Hawk. I'm over here like, but what is that though, White Hawk? And White Hawk's like, it's what you're doing. I'm so sorry, bud. Oh my goodness. 100 in-game currency to 195, Jesus. Do we have to do Tigrex? I don't want to, I hate him. I mean, you know, I could save that for next turn if you'd like then. I want to be done by oh my goodness. Where's the water bottle? Hi, hi. How you doing, Poopki? Do you work today, Poopki, or no?
Now we just need to track down that Tigrex and Brachydios.
Foresight, names are confusing. Yeah. It's just, you know, I'm also just bad with names in general. So that's why I always like, you know. I don't know if anybody's picked up on it too, but I'm going to let you a little like on some Berenger lore and everything. The reason why I say people's names a ton in conversation, I think it's especially apparent too in voice calls. Less so in like, you know, for stream because I have to say people's names so they know who I'm talking to. But the reason why I say that a lot is because I know that's it's like, you know, a nice way to practice names and like memorize them better is to keep saying them. So if anybody's ever curious why I say their name a ton whenever we're in a voice call, that's the reason why. Because I know I'm bad with names. I'm trying my best. I'm trying. That's why I was trying a bunch too when we're playing Frontier, because I'm like, I do want to get these monster names right. I hate the idea of just constantly calling like, oh, doohickey, you know? It's funny every now and then, but, you know. It's like that whole saying, you know, even though it's not my fault for the, maybe it might be actually due to the medications from before, who knows, but it's not my fault I have a bad memory, but I am responsible for it, you know? It's not my fault, but I am responsible. Yeah, how you doing though, Pookie? I don't. I finally get to relax. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. And I just heard thunder. So if the stream cuts out, you know why. Alright. Let's go see what the Glavenus gear was. I don't know how long I want to stream today, by the way, so we'll see. I want to install my mods and stuff. Alright, no worries. No worries. That was Cryptic's turn, I believe, right? Or was that Aloon's? I don't remember whose turn that was. I'm going to be real with you. Was that Cryptic's? I think it was, right? Or no, was that Aloon's? I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know. It was Aloon's? Okay. Thank you, thank you. Well, if you would like to hop out then and install mods, that is a-okay, Aloon. You can grab whoever's next in queue. You got my turn? Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I really want to get some element longswords now. Because I'd love doing that. Again, going through Iceborne, I'd love doing that. Didn't realize because, you know, I don't have a parser on console. And I just thought all the fights, you know, doing it solo with not a really optimized build and everything. I was like, oh, it's just going to be, you know, it's going to be 50 minutes. Oh, well. This actually isn't bad. Built-in white sharpness. It's only 10 less raw than what I have right now. But 24 fire. It's not really high fire, but it's not bad. That is not bad. We do have to upgrade, though, from Uragon, though, and that's what worries me. It does look pretty sick, too, actually. This would be really good, though, too. I'm going to look up what the Rathalos tree does, because I think the Rathalos tree, isn't it supposed to be, like, low raw, but high affinity and element? I don't remember how it is sharpness-wise, though. Monster Hunter World, Rathalos, Longsword Tree. And again, I don't mean to take too long too in here. I don't want to keep people waiting. Was it Wyvern Blade if I remember correctly, right? Let's see. So, the one we have is... We'd have to craft it too, and that's if we have the parts. Oh, we have to start from here. Fuck. Ah, it's gonna be annoying. So we have Indigo, right? So let's see. At max level. So bloated damage, this is 627 damage. That's 190. Okay. And then the final upgrade has 891. I wonder if Extra Life has true values. Yeah, it has 20% built-in affinity, raw affinity, Then 420 fire, which equates to about 42 fire. That's a lot. And then, oh, okay. If I'm reading this right, then pale is one of those weapons that handicraft doesn't work on, right? Yeah. Makes sense. It doesn't have the raw value though, or true value. But yeah. That's a lot of fire though. 420, yeah, 42 fire. That's a nice chunk of fire. Is it the best fire one? Probably not, but still. Let's see. Yeah, I'm seeing right here, Anjanath Direfang, for example, has 600 fire, allegedly. Yeah, so that one has much more fire, but negative affinity and can only have blue sharpness, from my understanding. Unless Vextra Life just doesn't show handicraft values. If so, then... ugh. So, no, if you don't mind having that reduced sharpness multiplier, that would be better for just straight fire. But I think having natural purple compared to what Vextra looks like, you can't have white at all. That's rough. That's a rough sell to me. What is Monster Hunter World sharpness multiplier? Because I don't remember. Does sharpness multiplier in World also affect element or no? Or just in general, does it? I think it does, right? Yeah. Okay. So this is something actually huge to keep in mind for. Especially in the ice mod and everything where element is much better, right? Okay, this is actually really good to know. So multiplier, sharpness multipliers, I don't believe were changed. I don't remember seeing anything. If there was, though, feel free to let me know. Correct me. What's it called, though? The jump from white to purple is just 7% more damage, right? That's why a lot of people are like, if you can't get purple in your thing, then it is what it is. It's not the end of the world. That was for base game like vanilla because, you know, raw was king. You didn't really care about element too much. For element, however, the jump from white to purple is 10% more damage. For context and everything, green sharpness gives you a 1 multiplier for your sharpness, like for elemental damage. Blue gives you about 6.25% more damage. White gives you 15% more damage, so about like just under 9, like 8.75% more damage between white and blue. But then white to purple is just 10% more. So purple, if you're going element build, purple definitely seems like the thing you want to go for then, especially. And so the question is 100 or is 18 more fire, which probably is in some cases. Let's see. So between blue and purple sharpness, right? That is about 18.75% difference in elemental damage, right? And raw damage too, actually. Raw damage from blue to purple is 19% damage as well. Difference, right? Plus you're also dinging off of other stuff, right? So is that 18 more fire that you get from the Anjanath better than the multiplier and just raw damage boost that you get with the purple from the, what's it called? From the longsword? Can you show the Glavenus greatsword? Okay. Let's see it. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, the Glavenus weapons got hit with the whole... just slapped onto a stick. Unfortunately. That's some pretty good raw, though. I'm not gonna lie, that's really good raw. And now that we know that the sharpness multiplier and everything is actually really good for element, because again, I never really paid attention to that in the base game, just the raw damage, because again, you didn't really need to care too much about element. That's huge. That's really huge. So, yeah. So I think with the ice mod then installed and us doing the ice playthrough, element is definitely going to be, like, purple sharpness is going to be something you want to shoot for much more than before. Granted, let's be real though, a lot of the endgame weapons just have purple real easy to get, so I'm making it sound like, oh, it's going to be really hard to get purple, but when you get to the endgame, it's not. Especially if you're MR 100, let's be real. Alright. Alright, so let's get into the Tigrex hunt. So Lynn, you're gonna hop out then to what's it called? You're gonna hop out to do mod stuff then? Just to double check. Loon. Did I say Luna? I meant a Loon. Rathian Armor dude just said, we love him for it. We really do. He's so real for that. Okay. Alright. So we got Luna, Loon, Cryptic, but Oh, Luna already has a quest? Were you about to do a quest of us taking too long? Understandable.
Working hard out there.
Look at the investigation. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's some really good money. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of looking at the money, to be honest. You know? So I'm trying to remember, is there really a reason to do tempered investigations in Mass Rank, though? I know tempered guiding lance for sure, but investigation, though, that's where I'm kind of like, is that worth it, though? Alright, so let's see. So since Alun is hopping out, I really hope they don't do world weapons again in Monster Hunter 6. I think they learned their lesson with that. Because again, they do, whether or not people want to agree with it or not, they really do listen to feedback. I'm going to replace Alun with Tiger. Alright. So go get those mods installed then, Alun. I'll be happy to have you back in soon enough. That charge plays beautiful? I gotta take a look at that then, yeah. My internet went out? Oh, I'm so sorry, Whitehawk. Ah, put it away, yeah. I want to play while my PC renders some stuff, but I think it'll explode, yeah. I know you have like a monster PC now too, but even then, unless you're like limiting the rendering itself, it kind of turns into a situation like, hey, if you give the renderer everything you need or everything you have, then it will take it. I didn't even think about that. Like, I didn't set a limit to, what is it, DaVinci Resolve when I was trying to render a video one time, and oh man. I went to go start up a game and everything, because I'm like, okay, it'll just render in the background, probably just do, you know, it'll take a while, because I didn't think it was gonna go super fast and use everything the one time I went to render it, so I hit render, went to go boot up RimWorld, and I think I blue screened my computer. That was funny, though. Because RimWorld's like, alright, we need to start getting these processes loaded. Because I had a shit ton of mods too, and anybody who plays RimWorld with mods knows exactly what I'm talking about.
The new world's huge. Who knows what else is out there?
And then DaVinci Resolve was like, fuck it, go full hog on this CPU, and oh. I think though, honestly, I think the reason why I blue screen now I'm thinking about though, was at the time, my cooler was just kicking the bucket, unfortunately. I had a water cooler for so many years, and I think it was just shitting the bed. Because that CPU was getting up to like 60 degrees idle. And I was like, ooh. And I'm like, listen, I know this is a Ryzen 5800X. I've been told time and time again, this thing runs hot naturally. It's supposed to, but 60 idle though? That's no bueno. Let's get the cutscene going so we can get people in here. Again, Luna, Cryptic, and Tiger. I love Tigrex though. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day though so far, Poopy. You planning on joining us for any world by chance or no? Or are you gonna be playing some Rise today and everything to get ready for tonight's update? Where is Tigrex? No, Tigrex is up above actually. Shit. Trying to hurry up because I noticed we have 13 minutes before ads start. And again, I don't like doing ads mid quest. I can just delay it though, actually, we'll be fine. Oh, I forgot it's a cutscene I'd love to because what's it called? Tigrex looks so goofy in it as well, and I love him for it. Our goofy little guy. Man, I remember seeing the Iceborne trailer for it though, and I was so excited seeing Tigrex. I love Tigrex. Cool fight and cool design. He's a classic. If y'all want, I don't want to take any spot. You're more than welcome to join, Poopki. And everybody's deserving of a spot too, you know? Come on, give me that goofy little look. Ooh. Dude. Metal as hell. Does he do it in this cutscene? I think he does. Just straight up kills a Radabon. Can we carve the Radabon? Asking for a friend. Do it. Do the look. There it is. That one. They freeze frame when his head goes all the way up, and it just like... So many people were using it as reaction images and like when it was first shown on the trailers, if anybody remembers that. Like if somebody said something out of pocket, they just had that, like that screen cap right there of Tigris just showing like, the fuck? Like what? You want to repeat that into the mic? There it is, yeah. Ow, my god. Stop it. It's bad kitty. It's bad dog. Stare. Yeah, basically it's just like, you wanna say that again? Stare. The water, just ignore the water. We're not actually doing a water build. Again, like I'm holding it a bit there thinking like I'll be fine, but yeah, if I held it a bit longer, I think I was going to just drop it. So I'm like, I just need to use it now and hope it connects. I'm glad we got some new upgrades, though, like armors. Oh. I pressed it too, but I was like a millisecond off. I went into the attack. Fuck. Welcome to Berenger's counter arc. Where I try to get good with the longsword counters again after not playing it for a bit. I didn't think that was going to hit me. That's one of the cases where this game doesn't have a great hitbox at times. A nice gun lancer, Tiger. Oh! I kind of want to carve this Radabon before it disappears, though. I really want to. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought I was going to go in between there. Going to bed now? It was nice chilling here. It's nice having you here, Yuka. It always is. Hope you get some good sleep tonight, though, bud. Bring out the dancing dogs. What are we doing? Perfect. I didn't actually think that was gonna hit connect properly. Oh, trying to get into the fate or foresight slash, but again, I think no, we can still. Okay, so that one doesn't need yeah, that one doesn't need charge. Oh, and it's gone. Yeah, that one doesn't need focus. You know what we forgot to do? Check our settings to see if we can turn down particle effects. Because this shit is definitely killing our FPS. Can you or no? Alright, we need to look up online if one of those settings just like kind of has the particle effects in it, if that makes sense. But if anybody else knows how to turn off or like turn down, I don't want to turn it off completely, just turn down particles, please let me know. And we still hit it, so I'll take it. Do that so we don't waste our focus. I'm surprised that actually connected, to be honest with you. Can't we do the EI slash into... I almost called it Red Helm. The other one? Yeah, Spirit Thrust into Helmbreaker. There we go. Where did our health go, by the way? Thank you for the healing, but... I'm kind of getting balls here because I do have Moxie if it makes you feel better. No reason to do that. Oh, we also have Fireproof Mantle still. I'll join in a second if that's okay. The team looks like it has priority. Well, yeah. Yeah, you, what's it called? Yeah, just join the queue and all that. And after this rotation, we're gonna keep Tiger and Cryptic because they technically joined mid-rotation, but... Wait, I think they did. Unless we didn't restart another one, did we? No, yeah. Yeah, those two technically joined mid-rotation, so we're gonna keep those two. Hold on. I want to look this up real quick. Once in a world, can you use particle effects? Because I noticed particle effects are what's killing our FPS. Which makes sense. Particles are kind of hard to render. Doesn't look like it's possible. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, we all knew that though already. Thank you. The PC port of World is pretty lackluster. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's some loud thunder. Again, if stream just cuts out, it's because of thunder, so I do apologize. Here's hoping. Here's hoping it doesn't. Still can't believe Great Jagged was announced, yeah. So, oh my god, I'm dodging bullets with Sunbreak right now. Sadly saw a bit, but not enough to do anything, yeah. If it makes you feel better, they didn't show any of the fight whatsoever in the trailer, so... It who shall not be named. Just be careful though, I am not gonna lie though, Poop. People in chat are talking about it, kind of deal. Not to make it sound like, oh, if anybody talks about it in chat, like you're banned either and whatnot. It's just, you know, if you guys don't mind being courteous, Poop is trying to go like fully blind into this update. You know? Dropping at 1080 to 1080 might not be the worst idea. It wouldn't. It wouldn't at all, but... Because that would help immensely. It really would, but... I'd have to change around my setup, like, really, like, a lot. Because my setup right now is a 1440p monitor, and then a 1080 monitor, and then... What's it called? I believe World does the whole... Actually, no, I think I can set which monitor it goes to. So maybe it won't be as bad as other games. Because other games do the whole, like, they only do borderless full screen on your main window. So you have to change your entire setup, and if I do that... Then it turns into a whole, alright, I gotta redo all my, like, desktop stuff and all that too. Because that moves on to the other side. Too early. You know? Yeah, going to 1080p would be just, yeah, that would help all my issues. Because again, the 2070 Super, it is a good graphic card. I don't mean to make it sound like, oh, it's a shitty graphic card, you know, me kind of deal. It's just one of those, like... For a 1440p card and everything, some games and everything, you know, it struggles at times, especially when doing, like, stream stuff too, you know? So I get it. Ah, damn it. Oh, well. I'm trying to remember what the Slinger Burst combo was for Longsword, like, when you really want to do that. Because I think it was like this... And it gets you to the last one immediately, right? Yeah, I just don't have enough of the juice. So do this. This. We can capture, but let's just get some blood. We haven't killed something today yet, I think. I was really hoping that last one would hit. Yeah. So we're doing good damage, actually. Like, this isn't a damage build. Like, yeah, like, full disclosure, this is not a damage-oriented build. It does have damage skills, but it's still doing good damage, so... Bro got dogged on? Oh, yeah. The moment it fell into the vines, it was game over. Oh, shit. Okay. The first card... Well, no, it doesn't count, actually. First card was the tail. I'm not going to count that. But first kill, we got a mantle. Is this going to be our Lunestra and Master Rank? Every single Tigrex kill gives us a mantle or something. Good stuff. That anyone would give a bit-by-bit description detail, right? Yeah. I'm glad they didn't show anything, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. I'm really glad they didn't show any of the fight. It was just like trailer stuff, you know, like cutscene stuff. And I'm really hoping, I don't mean this to sound masochist or sadistic or either of those, right? I'm kind of hoping this thing is stupid crazy hard. I think that would be such a cool, like, change of pace if they made it like, yeah, regular, you know, insert monster here and everything is actually a fucking beast. It's one of the hardest monsters in the game. Not even anomaly afflicted. I do hope, though, there is an afflicted version of it, and I hope there's a special investigation of it, too. Charm resistance and health boost. Okay. Me too. Same, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you saw Pookie, but tomorrow we're going to be actually taking a deviation from Ice for tomorrow's stream, and we're actually going to be playing Sunbreak, and we're going to do open lobby.
We're halfway there.
Okay, cool. We're going to go to our break now, and when we get back, we're going to go into Tiger's Quest, whatever he wants to hunt, all right? So I'll see you guys in a bit. Don't go anywhere.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, we're back. Welcome back, y'all. Y'all ready to get into the morons? Okay. All right. I'm excited. It's actually, again, like the idea of now, like playing through Iceborne and Element actually being worthwhile is just so good to me. I'm also noticing in the stream preview on my stream manager, there is a much bigger delay than usual. I wonder if that's because we're doing CPU encoding, but I thought the encoder didn't really... Yeah, I thought the encoder didn't really matter if there was delay or not. I thought delay was handled other... Fuck if I know, actually. Fuck if I know. I know nothing. Why are the... Okay, what is with this command? Why is it working half the time now? I got to press it multiple times for it to work, it seems. What's going on? There we go. What's going on? Why are things breaking? What happened? Nothing changed. I mean, a bit changed, but not enough. Use a gourmet gourmet meal. Hopefully it hits everybody else. So next one's gonna be Brachydios. This is gonna be fun. Actually, no, it's Tiger's Quest. Actually, fuck. Oh, well. What do you want to hunt, Tiger? Did you post a quest already? Yeah, I saw I'll probably play tonight though. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I'm gonna just be saving it for tomorrow. But there you go, Cryptic. You can play with Pookie and all that, you know. Hated Tigrex as old heavy bowgunner. You would not leave me alone, yeah. No, heavy bowgun, everything with Tigrex is hard to do. Definitely stronger than mine. If I want to do 1440p on world, I risk crashing. Yeah, that's fair. It's not hard, there better be at minimum a Heiser quest, yeah. Yeah, so again, I really don't mean to make it sound like, oh, woe is me, you know, I only have a 2070 Super. That's a phenomenal card. It really is, you know. So I hope it doesn't come across like that when I talk about that, but... Maximite Lances is good, I'm slightly surprised. Interesting. Interesting. Have Diablos? Okay. Yeah, go for it. Again, I am down for whatever. Acidic Glavenus is pretty cool. Yeah, as long as I can actually join for it, it's up to you.
That's alright, pickle.
Is it a pickle? This is Maximum Might Seeker, but I really don't like Maximum Might. I really don't. Ooh. The handicraft we don't really need, but I'm not gonna lie. The Alpha Helmet seems much better for us than the Barioth one. Because Power Prolonger will keep our, what's it called? That'll keep our increased gauge levels and everything longer, right? But this should help build up our gauge though, no? And plus handicraft. The handicraft's nice. Only issue is that we're sacrificing yet another decoration slot. What does this give? I know it gives free meal secret, but... And free meal secret is so good for wide range. This waste really isn't bad though. Holy shit. The earplug is like, you know, it's just level 1 earplug. That's barely anything, right? But those slots though. That's some pretty good slot usage right there, actually. And I'm trying to... Like, I can't for the life of me remember meta 2 from Iceborne, like base game Iceborne in particular. So I'm not really trying to go off meta. The only meta thing I can remember off the top of my head is just young Garuga. Can't join us, Glavenus? Okay. No worries. Right, let me post this quest then. Get some nice story stuff done, you know? And getting the Brachio is going to be great too. Because what's it called? Yeah, then we can get Artillery Secret if I remember correctly. Check new Maximite description. Oh, excuse me.
That's alright, pickle.
It's alright, pickle. Yeah, raises maximum light, but yeah. Main's active, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know the whole remaining active after dropping everything is nice, and 50% is really good too. You're not wrong there. What's it called? Wasn't this different in base game, or like did I change that, or am I just misremembering? Because I could have swore I remember the secret, like what is it? The maximum might secret just being like what's it called? When you hit max stamina, like when your stamina fully like charges back up again, right? Like you fill all your stamina, it happens instantly instead of having to wait like a second or two. So I remember that was one of the like drawbacks of maximum might, and that's why I never liked it. Because when you hit maximum like when your stamina like fully fills up again, you had to wait like a second or two before it procced. Master Rank Black Diablos is the bane of my existence. Why is that? Look at the charge plate. All right. We'll look at the charge plate. We got to do this cutscene so people can join. I don't want to keep people waiting too long. So maybe it got changed. Maybe I'm just, you know, I don't remember shit. Yeah, this one looks nice. Yeah. Again, the weapons and everything that have like an actual design, it's not just tacked on, they look fucking phenomenal. And this one, yeah. It's no exception. Power element file too. So again, if you want to go like a element charge blade, this is a good route. I don't know how much element it gets though, to be fair. So I don't know if it's good amount of fire, but that's power element file. How you doing, by the way, Maya? I think I already asked you that though earlier, right? Okay, I'm sorry, as long as only Raging Bracky. Oh. Because I knew it's like Zora Magdaros. It was different. I changed it, right? 50% is cool because it now stacks with weapon exploit. Oh yeah, or weakness exploit. Yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, okay, so I'm not crazy then. That's good. But yeah, what's it called? We're gonna keep our fireproof mantle too. Actually, yeah, we're gonna keep that. All right, fuck it. And the water should actually help too with this fight. Actually, really well. So yeah, let's get in there. Let's get in there and do the cutscene. I keep people waiting. Yeah, that's not bad though. Keeping it for, I think it's at what, 3 seconds, and then 50% crit. That's very nice, especially with a weakness exploit.
Brachydios is known for anything. It's slime. That and a pair of guns that'll even make the chef jealous.
God. Now my question though, does Maximum Might still have the same stipulation where if you go under 100 stamina, or like max stamina, right? And when it refills, do you still have to wait a second or two before it comes back, or no? Because they got rid of that and they just made it so that like the secret Maximum Might just keeps it for longer and you have a higher amount, then Maximum Might is so worth it then. But if you still have that, like it takes a few seconds for it to kick in, no, that still might be a little bit of a deal breaker for me, but if it says it stays active for 3 seconds and you like dodge one time and it goes back up, then I guess those 3 seconds it stays then wouldn't really matter then, right? I max mine activated a lot, so I don't think so. Interesting. Okay. Should I keep that a secret? Oh my goodness. He also hostile towards me. I mean, it has Agitator secret if I remember correctly, right? Regular Bracky. And then Raging Bracky has both Artillery and Agitator, right? I think it's here. Yeah. At least unless it got changed nice, right? I guess we'll see. All good though, Maya. All good though. I think though it's, what is it? Zora Magdaros and Raging are the two with Artillery secret though, right? Yeah, Agitator secret, right? Give me the Bracky to free my soul. Poor Oregon. Never mind, not poor Oregon. Get fucked, Oregon. I do want to carve this body, so I'm going to open up this fight with a flash. You got slimed? Yeah. What it feels like to get out of the Nickelodeon show. Nickelodeon Awards, you know? Does that mean Oregon is Katy Perry? Asking for a friend. I love Brachydios. What a cool monster.
Michael Bay.
That's Raging Bracky. Thank you very much.
It could explode.
Listen, free carves, alright? I'm gonna take it. This way we get to see the Ergon armor too. There we go. We should have done this with the Radabon. Oh well. He's over here like, the fuck are you? Where the hell are you? Shit.
Better do something quick before you get blown to bits.
Ugh. Yeah, because slime is a bit hard to get rid of, like harder to get rid of than what's it called? Blast, right? If I remember correctly. I was gonna say this looks like a big Bracky, but honestly it's not, you know? Ugh. Brackies are just big in this game. I think it's weaker to water too, so technically our awakening is going to be doing some work here, right? Let's just start tenderizing some stuff. Actually, you know what we could do instead? Gotta be careful, that did use 2 of our temporal. And it's gone actually, never mind. It's gone, goodbye. So long and thanks for all the things. Oh man, that is gonna take some getting used to. Honestly, part of me is kind of like, I don't know. Part of me is still, I don't know. I don't want to say I prefer like vanilla longsword yet, because vanilla longsword did have its issues, you know. It really did have its issues, but I really don't know if I like these ice changes though. Like I like the stat changes, don't get me wrong, but just some of these rework changes, man, feel very weird still. Maybe I just have to get used to it. Because I'm so used to doing the whole, what's it called? The EI slash, not the spirit slash, right? The regular slash. Building up some of your gauge and everything and doing something with that. And I keep thinking like, okay, that builds up gauge with the attacks as well as giving you that regen, right? And I can use that build up and everything to do my foresight slash, but I don't think it gives you any on the actual slash itself anymore. I need to double check that. I think it only gives you that regen, and the regen got nerfed too. So it's weird. Like some cases, yeah, it's just they did a weird work to okay, it does give you some back, just not nearly as much, unfortunately. Shit. Okay, I was like waiting for it to do its attack. I'm like, what's happening? Let me tenderize this for you. Oh. You know, so I don't know. I just need to get used to it, I guess. So far, though, not the biggest fan. I do like a lot of the stat changes now, you know. Element and status are really worthwhile. I just like that in general. You calling the guild? Oh, wait, Zergon? Exactly. Guild Worm's boyfriend? Yeah, basically. Can't wait for you to get the Raging Bracky so I can hear the steam and see the fight. I love Raging Bracky. Have you killed Raging Bracky before? I was trying to see if I had any distance. I didn't get the tail cut either. That's somebody else. Yeah, okay, cool. No, I love Raging Bracky. I love what they did with the Raging Bracky fight in this game. So well done, and I love how it has like a unique final phase too. So fucking good. Okay. Grab. I don't know where I got that from. Maybe it was another mod I saw. I have no fucking idea, but I could have swore I saw somewhere that said something about like the whole, tracks and cars and shinies have more priority over pods, but evidently not. Ooh. That kind of shit too, man. Makes it just hard to throw at times. Yeah, we still made it though. Damn it. Man. Again, we want to aim for the weak spots, but it's kind of hard to at times. There we go. Ah, it wasn't a crit though. Feels bad. I want to go for the helm splitter, but we gotta be careful first. Definitely don't want to miss that. Listen, I was trying to do the Foresight slash and the EI Spirit slash at the same time. Don't question it. Don't question it. Technically did land the counter, so we're able to do the follow-up. Yep. Ranger Barky, the name still haunts me. Amazing fight, but he destroyed me for like a week straight. Yeah. No, it's a tough fight. It's definitely a tough fight. Definitely a tough fight. Still really fun though. Really good fight. This out. This out. Okay. I love the fight Iceborne Raging Bracky, but I don't have world, so I stick with you. Hey, no worries. Understandable. Hopefully one day you'll be able to fight it, you know? One day. Yeah. Trying to get a good moment for a helm splitter, but I am glad I procced the frog there because it should hit. Nope, he turned just enough. I'm tempted to put down a just crap just to hold him down. I really want to get a helm splitter here. There we go. Alright, let's make it count. It could have been better. Could have been worse though. Could have been worse. But we'll take it. Fuck, we're just gonna go for it. Reckless abandon, and that's why we don't just go for it. That's why we don't go for it anymore. Alright, how does that wall taste though, buddy? Huh? Should probably capture you, but You always want to do home splitters with full like red. He has a delayed roar, huh? Ooh, good paralysis. Good kill.
That takes care of our
Man, I was ready to foresight that, but yeah, he has a delayed roar, it seems. Either that or, what's it called? We just iframed the first half of the roar, but then the other half got us? I don't know. Okay, I was about to say, like, don't tell me all the cards from this quest are going to be just lashes. Hold on. Would have been funny, though, actually. That would have been funny. Just grab these tracks. Good stuff, y'all. Good stuff. Okay. Don't. See, she can smell me not having a flinch-free jewel on, so she's like, now's the time. Now's the time to strike. Southern beat him in JU? Yeah, he's a tough fight in JU too, to be fair. He's just a tough fight in general. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no rare items, though. I mean, we did get some pounders, and we did get a crown from a carve, so we got some good stuff. No mantle, though. Okay. He who? He who, he who, he who? You trying to do some breathing exercises right now, Lucas?
Okay.
Welcome back. I'm glad you're in one piece. Thanks to the field team's efforts, we gathered enough tracks to ascertain Valkana's whereabouts.
Done well.
It's no small feat, thank you. The Elder's Recess, that's where we'll find it. Even by Elder standards, Valkana is too powerful a force. Left alone, the entire New World ecosystem will be wiped out. That includes us. Our immediate goal is driving it back to the Innerlands where it belongs. For now, that's
You're the ones
enough.
to get it done.
Alright, time to stand and fight for our survival, I suppose.
We're finally going head to head with Velkhana. But
Okay.
why the Elder's Recess?
I do want to go back to Celiana, but we're just going to keep getting thrown here, and I don't want to keep going back. We'll just do our stuff from here. We'll just do our stuff from here.
That's alright, pickle.
Yeah, that's where I need the Pallium for. Capacity boost. Oh. That'd definitely be nice to have, the capacity boost, but honestly though, this feels more tailored for... Yeah, this feels more tailored for Charge Blade rather than Gun Lance, which is fine though. It's still really good for Charge Blade. This Charge Blade can really use the Agitator Secret. And Agitator Secret is just so good. It's so good. Just 28 more attack and then 20 affinity. That's nutty. Especially that attack right there. It's so much raw attack. And so if I want to do a Charge Blade build, yeah. I do Alpha Helmet, Beta Gloves, and then Alpha Legs. That'd be tasty. And then mix and match other stuff. This way you have Agitator Secret, you can just gem it into, and then you have 2 other things to work with. The other 2 parts, though, I want to... Oh, there you go, Urgon. Yeah, do Urgon, Chess Piece, Beta. Okay. So if I were to do a Charge Blade build, this is what I would do. Like right off the top of my head. This one for the Part Breaker chest piece. It also gives you guard up so you don't have to worry about slotting it in. I know we could technically go beta and just... Because we have an Iron Wall decoration we could put there for the guard 1. But still though, I think having that built into the set is going to be helpful here. And again, we can use those 2 slots for other things as well. So we have Max Part Breaker. Level 1 guards, so then this way we can just guard point everything like a bunch of attacks without worrying about bouncing. This for 2 levels of Agitator and Capacity Boost to get the extra file for more damage. Gloves for more Agitator and a level 4 slot. Blast Resistance isn't really required, but it's part of the kit. And the legs for the level 2 Artillery and more Agitator. So at that point, we're at 6 Agitator. You just need 1 more Deco, which you can slot into this right here, to be honest, you know? Slot that in right here and like boom, you have max Agitator. You know, all that jazz. Yeah, you can make it work. Artillery. Is regular artillery a level 1 deco or is it a level 2 deco? That I don't remember. I think it's level 1 deco, right? How you doing, Summers, by the way? Just showing himself, yeah. Level 1? Okay. Wait, what? Why are you typing in all caps? What are you yelling for? Settle down. Settle down. It's okay. Shh. Oosa, oosa. Still doesn't have raw scaling. Charge Blade hasn't, and even has reflect. Yeah. No, you're not wrong there, though, Tiger. I think Capcom just needs to bite the bullet and just say fuck it. Just give Gunlance scaling with the raw. I'm sure you'll have people come out of the woodwork to say like, oh, we can't do that because yada 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 reasons here, you know, but fuck it. Just do it. It keeps getting left behind and everything because it has to rely on shelling level. And I know that is a unique part of it too, but, you know, it's just not worth it. Unless they do like a complicated formula that uses a mix of scaling and shelling, but I really don't see them doing that. You know? I get it though, Tiger. I get it. Oh.
Let's go.
Yeah, how you doing those Summers? Thought it always scaled with raw? The shelling damage? No. At least not as far as I'm aware. Maybe it did in one game or something, but as far as I'm aware, it's always been separate. Looks like Charge Blade does. Basically. Basically. Honestly, I would love for them to just say fuck it too. You also could get into the argument though, then that's kind of like just homogenizing Gunlance though. But I would love for them to just take Omni Lance and make that the official version of Gunlance.
Before I left, my grandfather gave me this shard. I think he brought it back from the New World. Yeah, I know. The rules say take nothing back.
Oh no.
But still, he wanted me to...
Do you have that during a cutscene, so you kind of played...
Partner, tell me, why do you think people leave their homes? and also their loved ones.
Hopefully that got me in the way.
They never make it back home. I wonder what my grandpa was thinking, bringing this thing back with him. He was a carefree man, but he took researching this very seriously. In the end, he never did find out what it was. Why did he bring it back with him? Maybe he was thinking, she'll get the job done. 40 years ago, their expedition failed, so they left it to the next generation, hoping we'll succeed. And now we're here because someone believed in us. So you know what? We won't fail. I know it.
It's like you activated it during a cutscene, and I don't talk during like spoken cutscenes, so I'm like,
Let's
whoa.
get you ready, partner. There's still work to do.
Yeah, how you doing, though, Chef? Hope you're on a month day today. Hope you're feeling better too. Or just decide to say, hey, I know what to do. Start recording and start making fart noises. I don't know what you're talking about.
What could have brought Velkhana to the Elder's Recess?
And they're casually explaining stuff and Bear having a strike of diarrhea. Yeah, I mean, it happens, you know. It's the ibuprofen. It's the ibuprofen. Just kicking in. I didn't know how it worked. No, you're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Okay. Oh, hear those feet. You know, feet prints. Yeah, hopefully you're feeling better though, Chef. I am hoping you're feeling better, bud. And I have to do the very piss easy Velkhana fight. Dude, Velkhana's cool. That piano too. She's beauty, she's grace.
Stand and fight.
She's about to get a fist to the face. Oh. Bum, bum, bada, ba, bum. Bum, 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 bada, ba, bum. Micah, over here, buddy. Thank you, Micah. Can we get a tail cut though in this fight? I think we can, but is it worth it though? Oh, we missed that. You had to hit the first slash in order to get the other part. Ooh. Oh, damn it. Oh, I was so ready. Eh, good throw though. Good boulder. Good boulder. Man, I was ready. Oh, man, I was ready. That was gonna be cool. Who killed my clip? Who did it? I guess we didn't hit that though, huh? It's all good. Oh, we get flinched out of that. Oh, oh, it's all good. It's all good. People are just doing their thing. It's all good. Ow. Is she not getting enraged during this fight? Thought I had a like split second more to wait there. Oh. Every time I go to do something cool, something happens to cut it off. That's kind of funny though. I love that. That's so funny. I was like, do you not get mad? Okay, there it is. Yeah, like right there. I just tried to hold the foresight slash, but I dropped it. Ugh. Alright, it's already done. If I wanted, I could watch the stream on my VR headset. Ooh, do it. Like, guys, you're not gonna believe this. Dude, I love Elkanah.
We gotta get out of here.
Ooh. That makes me wince each time I see that, though. I remember that cutscene, and that's gotta really fucking hurt. A big old block of ice straight onto the fucking back of the head like that. Ooh. And Barringer died. Sorry, everybody.
Partner, I'm sorry. Please get up.
Oh, we're not gonna do this joke right now. We're gonna get back to it.
Fissure runs through here. You're always one step ahead. Then and now. At least you left me some homework. What is...
You know what she found? The 15th weapon. No! No! The 15th weapon! Oh, it's right there. We're fine. Maybe not. Everybody's just taking constant L's today, huh? Jesus. We have a new concussion, you know. She's dead. Oh. I don't even want to say anything to this. I'm just gonna leave it at this. You know, we're just gonna... Let me catch up on chat while we sit here. Let's see. It must be drugs and watching you play Monster Hunter World. I can watch today. Oh, that's so very sweet of you, Ray. Thank you. That's very kind of you. You get a big old sloppy smooch on the forehead if you want, if you consent. I think I did when I played this. Ooh, nice. You can't get a token, right? Was being aggravated at this fight because I had no guard up still. Right. Yep, I feel that. And I believe Volcana plays that. Yeah. Confirmed today, everybody. Volcana is in the same gene pool and family as Gypseros. Good one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Heyo. Heyo. How you doing, Astrazio? Found the secrets to Plesios's hitboxes. Yeah. Only died. Quest complete. Amazing end screen. I don't know what you're talking about. See, if we had the booty shorts, I'm telling you, if we had the fucking booty shorts unlocked, I can be as strong as everybody else in my lobby, man. Let's unlock the bathhouse stuff. Fuck it. What quest do we do for that again? Is it an event quest? Slugger and health boost. That's good though. It's gonna help for our hammer build that we'll build one day. Yeah, thank you for the kind words though, Ray. That was very sweet. Can't you give your hunter a blindfold? Can I? Is there a blindfold in this game? Hunter successfully repelled Volcana back to the hinterlands, but the Elder Dragon's power remains undiminished. Perhaps the greatest threat still lies ahead. Apparently I have abundance of dead emotes. Oh god.
Now that everyone's here, let us begin. First, how are you feeling?
I can't smell too good, but I can tell you purple smells great.
It's thanks to you that we were able to repel Volcana. We wouldn't have stood a chance on our own. Terrific work. Now then, speaking of Volcana, there's still the question of where it's retreated to. Elaborate, if you would.
Gladly, sir. After its, if I may say so, harrowing battle with the A-listers,
Harrowing.
Volcana suddenly transformed its carapace and flew in retreat toward the hinterlands. We still have no idea why it transformed, let alone what and
Oh,
this
shit.
is just my personal theory, but I think that Volcana didn't exactly retreat. I think it simply left the Elder's Recess after finishing whatever it had gone there to do.
We can take a nap. Got it.
What reason could an Elder Dragon from an Arctic environment have for traveling to the Everstream and the Elder's Recess?
I believe it might have something to do with the startling metamorphosis of its outer shell.
Whatever the case, we'll need to investigate more.
One last thing, sir. This newly transformed Volcana seems to be building unbelievable strength. If we don't do something, Celiana could be in danger.
Then there's no time to waste. Field team, return to the hinterlands and locate Volcana. Provisions, tech. We need to fortify our defenses. We'll provide weapon support from here in Astera. Be swift, but remember, each careful step or each hasty mistake may be the difference between success and failure. That is all. Dismissed.
Can't smell colors, says you. Fucking love how the number 6 stays, honestly.
We have to find Volcana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach.
I'll think about it.
The chief said he was worried about something. I
Alright.
wonder what.
Is there anybody else in queue or no? Because I think that finishes off our entire rotation, doesn't it? No? Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Alright. So if nobody else joined, we're gonna stick with the same group.
You're just the awesomest.
Luna, what do you want to hunt? Ooh. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Thanking you.
Ooh. Ooh. 31,000 just for this. God damn. Okay, hold on. Much more than 31,000. Fuck. Cool. I'm gonna head off. See you guys. Okay. Oh yeah, Poopskis. Oh yeah. Did you want to join Poopskis? I didn't see you in the queue there. Best idea ever? Wait, what? Huh? I'm confused. Oh my god, Mez is in the ID. Jeez. Yeah, see you later, Alun. Thanks for joining. Oh my god. I'm gonna make freaking lose it, dude. Alright. Yeah, well, I mean, she's in the lobby, but she didn't join the queue. Do you want to join the queue or no? It's up to you, Poopkey. Good idea, yeah. Can I cameo in the next ID? Yeah, I'll think about it. She spent a lot of Zenny to get in there, alright? So, I don't know if you have enough.
We have to find Volcana. Let's take an expedition out into the Hoarfrost Reach. The chief said he was worried about something. I wonder what.
Hmm. Hold on, I'm trying to test something. So you might hear double sound. So I'm noticing, maybe it's just me, but it feels like there's a huge delay going on for some reason. But yet stream preview seems fine. So it's like, sorry, hold on. Okay, there we go. You want streaming until both Lucas and Poop are in the edges? Oh, true. I got you. Alright, so Luna, what do you want to hunt, bud? I can leave. I got trying to do. I can do my own stuff, no worries. I want to get some pets. Oh, okay. I just want to share company. Okay. No worries, Poopy. Again, if you want to join, you know what to do. Here, let me get Luna out of the queue then. Have some salted edamame beans. Ooh. I always have a big delay for some reason, right? Like, normally there's like a few second delay, like 4 or 5 second delay, right? But I'm noticing, at least today and everything, when we restarted the stream... Hopefully that wasn't anything important. Okay. When we restarted the stream and everything, I noticed like I'll say something and then I see you guys like reacting to it like, feels like almost 20 seconds later. And I was like, But stream preview is back to that 5 second delay, so that's like interesting. So if you have a delay and everything, I know restarting the stream can sometimes fix it. What's happening? You remember the Colvey Tower sleep? Yeah, what's up? What's up? Edamame? Yeah. My delay was bigger than her wake up, right?
Oh, that reminds me.
Makes sense. Saw Hunter wearing a glider mantle. My mind was like, cram something in it. Okay. This one, I might actually do this turn. So we might be stopping with progression today and we might just do more farming stuff now. Because since we don't have the Assassin's Creed mantle right now, we can like do the original version of that, which is just the glider mantle. Because that one lasts for a long time and everything doesn't diminish by getting hit. And I remember having really good gem slots. Challenger mantle. One's a bit useless, I think.
Oh, that reminds me.
This one's great though. Fireproof mantle. Yeah, we need to do that one. Oh, we need to do that one. Those 2 monsters are going to be great too because I need those as well. Oh yeah, so we're not doing any more progression today. We're just going to be doing farming now. I restarted the stream and it hasn't done much. Interesting.
Oh, I can feel the heat.
Yeah, you can only do so much at times. You can only do so much at times, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Isn't bad for me, actually. I think it's just regular health amount. Yeah. Because again, the normal amount is supposed to be like probably about like 4 seconds, right? And that's just, you know, you're always going to have delay. No matter how fast your net is or whatever, you will always have delay, right? Then you can set even higher if you're doing competitive stuff, like some people do. But okay, cool. Does an Assassin's Creed hood mantle end after one attack? If you're hidden or crouched, if I remember correctly. If you aren't, though, it stays the entire time. And that's why I have it on almost every loadout in my vanilla file on console. Like, for example, if Fatalis goes to do like the, what's it called? Fatalis goes to go like do the third phase change move, right? Where he flies to the front and you have to get behind the wall. If I'm far away from the gate, if I have the mantle on, I'm actually fast enough and everything to run over there, get behind the gate, do what I need to, get back on the fight, and then I have for like the next, feels like what, 3 minutes? Something like that, maybe 4 minutes, something like that. It's a long time. Where I can just hit like Fatalis and keep those like gems and yeah. It only ends if I remember correctly, you do that crouching attack or you go from like a stealth position and do an attack. If you're already in the middle of a fight though, it doesn't end in one hit. And it's so good because you get bonus movement speed too. And that shit helps. It's so nice. Okay. It's just very, why is this Iceborne nostalgic already? I mean, it's been... Iceborne itself has been, what, 3 years? Almost 3 years now. And World itself has been 5 years. Alright, so... Luna said already posted quest, right? Iceborne nostalgic probably because we were only a year or two from Monster Hunter 6, yeah. I don't think 2 years. I really don't think 2 years. But... yeah, we are still a bit away. We are still a bit away. Alright. So a 2 faint shrieking like a Yana. Should have probably used the voucher. Don't join? Oh. Okay, well, my bad.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's your turn. I saw you say like, oh, I posted an investigation. I'm like, alright, let me go join it then. This quest, by the way, gives guaranteed golden monkey.
I've been waiting for you.
Monkey business? I love that. Okay, that's good to know then. That is very good to know then. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so what do you want to hunt then, Luna? Pick your poison. Any poison. Oh wait, so Luna did actually post that then. Oh my god, I am reading the wrong person. Ay. Oh.
Good to see you.
I have a headache now. Yes, I'm so used to Luna just showing stuff, and when I saw like an L name and everything, it said like, oh, I just wanted to show it, don't join it. I was like, oh, okay, my bad, my bad. I'm so used to Luna just showing investigations too, so immediately clicked in my head like, okay. I don't have any more vouchers, feels bad. This. Two unnamed people is too confusing for Ranger. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How you doing, by the way, Obsidian? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Honestly, I do not like the gaming development habit of new game every year or two, especially with grind heavy games like Monster Hunter. Yeah. Well, I mean, usually the grind heavy games like Monster Hunter, that doesn't really happen there, thankfully, you know? But games like Call of Duty, though, yeah, it's... I think that BO quest also has a guarantee monkey, does it? An L name? Ouch. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're actually going to take a break now because I didn't realize we're 8 minutes away from ad break. So, I'll see you guys in a bit and then we'll get into this quest, alright? See you soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay. And we're back. I don't know. I don't get what's going on today. I don't get all the quick stuff happening today. I don't get it. Make me cross. Put some real development into games like pre-2010, 5-6 years, and you get a game you can enjoy here. I get the sentiment there, but it's also, you know, I'm not trying to defend like, oh, churning a game every year, because that's also not healthy too, but I think it kind of turns into a whole... Games are just incredibly more complex nowadays kind of deal too, because you have games that are being worked on for 6-7 years, but they still come out garbage and everything due to just constant revisions and everything too, you know. So it also turns into like more time also doesn't, like, you know, more time doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be a good product guaranteed. I think it just depends on the studio and how they handle things, you know. All right, let's get into the quest. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Let's see. Oop. Can't really talk though. My favorite game series ever is like Gauntlet, and the last real game we got was Dark Legacy. Dark Legacy. You say years ago, but that was what? Let's see. You say years ago, but that's like years ago. Like, yeah, 2000. Man, I love that game though. Dark Legacy is so good. Time Story is my favorite. Can't really decide. Yeah. Time Story 2 is the pinnacle of FPS shooter. Nothing has come close. Interesting. That's fair though. That's fair though. Did this say this had an upsurge of Butterbur, by the way, or no? I could have sworn it said it had an upsurge, no? Yes? Ah, okay. So I will be back then. Thank you, Luna. I those appreciates it. Let's see. Not there. Oh, I just don't have it unlocked in the map though, right? No. No, it's... No, is it that way? I'm getting turned around. Yeah, that's the Volcana's Nest. Need a glider mantle for a very special one? A glider mantle. Oh, interesting. I'm trying to think of what it could be if you need a glider mantle then. I thought I took my hot drink. I guess not. I'm trying to think of where up there needs a glider mantle, because I know you can technically get up there without glider mantle or insect glaive. See, I know you said something there, Luna. Let's see. More on the mountain? Yeah. Okay, you don't need... Yeah, so, okay. So I know exactly what you're talking about then. Okay. Yeah, you don't need, per se, a glider mantle, but it does help it make it easier. Yeah. You know? We'll bring it, though, still. Because it also is going to help with the fight, too. We don't really need temporal. I'm trying to practice counters anyway, so kind of counterintuitive if I'm just, you know, auto-rolling. Hi, Shrieking. Can you just give me some space? Give me uppies. There we go. Oh. It's very cool music. Very cool theme indeed. I love your stuff there, Legiana. Give it to yourself. Not take that with me. Very unfortunate. So, up here, right? You guys are doing great down there. Keep it up. So if I remember correctly, what is it? Oh yeah, you just do this. Yeah, duh. Oh. I'm trying to remember for this one. Oh, I fucked it up. All right. We're up here. Parkour here. Parkour back. All right, there you go. So we go over here. Whee! Then we'll wait for the geyser to throw us up, right? We'll be there soon. Don't you worry. Woo! Don't need the honeys. We're going to leave that. Let them cook. And there's Butterbur here, but it's not glowing. Here we go. Is this it? I love coming up here so much. It's just such a cool... Oh, it's cool. That's all I have to say. It's just really cool coming up here. And I love how you have to do like a little bit of gymnastics too. I actually really like that a lot. Keep an eye out for gold monkey. Is there a gold monkey on this investigation too? I swear to God, if it's there, what's there? Oh, the big old thing, or what are we all talking about? I mean, it's not clear weather though, no? And it's not nighttime, so I don't think it would even be here if we wanted to. Ooh, I'm here to help. And it's running away. God damn it. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. A right proper ass kicking. I do it, indeed and agree. Oh, excuse me. Probably shut up though. Medicine is for the sickness making me a bit loopy. Yeah, you're still good though. Again, I don't mind hearing opinions and all that, as long as it's just respectful to other people. And you haven't been disrespectful yet. You know? I've seen Dead Kushala. Oh yeah. No, I love how they brought that back too from what's it called? From 2nd gen, Snowy Mountains. I love that little detail. Me uppies. Not the other one, only one with uppies idea. This because we're not. Yeah, I'm glad we did that one attack. So we would have been just short. Oh man, FPS is dropping here. And again, I don't think it's really affecting stream though. It's just affecting gameplay on my end. Do this so we can. This one. I think we did get the counter there technically, didn't we? I don't think we were gonna get hit though. That's what's weird. I know, not the best time, but normally I don't like motion blur, but this game does it fine. It does motion object blur if I remember correctly, and that's fine. Alright, well, hopefully it works. I didn't realize this game didn't have any like particle effect options. That feels, yeah. Again, that just plays into the whole. They didn't really have great PC port, you know. Ooh, getting a nice little bass, splish splash, and you're taking a bath. I think all my vibrations turned off. Oh, never mind, it's back. I'm like doing stuff that I know is like, where's the vibration? No. You got a little spicy, buddy. There we go. And that was a waste. I don't know why I did that. Oh, damn it. Hey, good knockout. Very good knockout. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't really need this on, but whatever. It's staying on. Oh, please. I miss country. I mean, we have it. We can add it onto this thing. We just have to give up something. That's the issue. Probably I'd have to give up like an attack jewel, which I really don't want to. Because we're gonna lose 5% more for anybody. We really don't need it, so I mean, I don't know. Oh, I was really hoping that would count. Ow! But we need to be careful. We aren't at full health. Maybe we don't need health boost though. Maybe we actually don't. Maybe I'll get rid of that actually. Like we can keep a couple levels, but we don't need it to be 200 because we're not getting one shot like we did with the other armor set, you know? Didn't somebody tell me a whole thing like a certain monster gets mad if you're in the hot springs or something like that? I could have sworn somebody mentioned something like that. Kind of scared the minus because I feel like it's going to do damage. Okay, whew. It's like, no way the sparks actually can do damage, right? Alright, well, Hammer, Luna, yeah, somebody get a wake up. Whoever wants it. Ooh! Ooh! Good placement. Very good placement. Good wake up. I thought I was going to accidentally clip on one of the spins, but no. I thought I did that properly. Very nice. Yeah, I thought it was just a teeny bit too close, and I thought I was going to clip it maybe on the second one, but that was beautiful. Big jellyfish, but never mind. Thought it was clear. Oh, you're good, you're good. Yeah, I think it has to be, what is it, like, I think clear and night. Yeah, clear and night, I believe. Alright, Sunbreak turns the Great Sword into a big mace. Yeah, that's fun. Wrong monkey, angry gold monkey would be best avoid. True, 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 true. So true, so true. Do that to prevent the roar. So we can keep our combo going. Do this. Do this. Do this. Oh, shit. Well, it's almost dead, so capture kill. This is just a hunt quest, though, right? It's not particular. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Man, I always get the quest info on this. Yeah, just hunt. Okay. It's like, why am I in the air? It's like, why am I not attacking it? I don't have to wait. I did fuck that up, though. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not getting many helm splitters, I'm noticing, as I should be. That's what I need to work on. Shelter's not dead, yeah. Yeah, just the shedding and all that jazz. Hey, good rare, whoever got that. Good stuff, mate. So not as fully as Kachala is in Rise cutscenes, Porzan gets spotted constantly, as it should. As it should. Felt violated? Why is that? Got pushed around so much? I think it's fine, bro, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. Good stuff, y'all. Easy fucking game. Alright, so next up is gonna be Cryptic. You still skipping? Whew. Stretch. Big stretch. Fuck me. Our first shrieking when we weren't even supposed to fight it yet. We got 2 mantles. God damn. God damn. Take my turn, okay. Thank you, thank you. Critical boost and health boost. That's nice. That's a nice one. That's a nice one. I really should try to make a fire longsword though, huh? Especially in Iceborne. That would help me a ton. There's so much I want to do. There's so many quests I want to do. We really in it. We really do be in it, huh?
Hey!
I don't even know if I had the materials to make the Rathalos longsword, because that's the one I do want to go for, to be honest. Because I just love that longsword too in general. Oh man. Okay, I feel like the game wants me hunting some brute wyverns, huh? If we do, okay. Here's the crossroad, right? 3 birds, 1 stone. Get the fireproof mantle upgrade. Get more Uragon pieces and Brachydios pieces from doing that one optional quest that gets you the fireproof mantle upgrade, right? And then we also get this done. Capture both of them, we get this one done. This one done. Get some contributions to this one. This one. Ooh. 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 You know, well, something like that. And I guess we'll grab that. Okay. I don't know what we want to... I'm really hoping we don't... Oh, we're probably going to need some high rank Rathian, aren't we? I can feel it in my bones. We're going to need a high rank Rathian, aren't we? Poison sack. Yeah, because you can't build directly into Rathos. You have to make this one. Where you can see... Let's see what the upgrade cost is from this, actually. Oh. We might have a chance. I'm not even going to look ahead, see if we have any of the Rathos parts. I don't even want to. We're just going to be free fucking balling this. Gonna reload my game, no worries. What you gotta do? How you doing, unknown? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Do this. Here you go. Last greatsword I need in Rise is Paralysis, but junk piles refuse to give me a hairball. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, getting any of the feline stuff, especially that kind of stuff, is just such a pain. Oh. Okay. That is a-okay. Oh, we are in it. Oh, we are so in it. We're not going to have white sharpness, though, which is going to really suck damage-wise, but... it's just 20 raw off. We are going to be missing that white sharpness multiplier, though, which is going to suck, but we have 15 affinity and 30 fire. It's not bad. Perfect. Oh, I'm so glad this actually turned out really well. I was worried we were going to have to get, like, poison sacks. I know upgrade and what is it? Upgrading and forging have different costs, especially for stuff like this. But I thought even the upgrade was going to be like, instead of 4 poison sacks, it's going to be like, oh, you just need 1. And it's like, I don't have any. I'm really trying to do my best to avoid going back to high rank, at least for now. And we had that 1 ruby too. Oh, it's all lining up. Fuck yeah. So now, it does kind of suck that these 2 trees though are literally every upgrade you get, you cannot roll back though. Like you have to commit. So it is what it is. And this one, though, we are also going to have to wait until we can actually fight Silver Rathalos, too. So that's going to be something we have to keep in mind, but it'll be fine. Alright, so... yeah. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Okay. And you're hiring fishy, so consider yourself lucky. Oh my. Yeah, I hate the fact that... Yeah, I need that for the water one if I want to go for that one as well. I'm just going to ignore that, to be honest. So, what quest do we want to do? I think the Rathalos quest, because there's the, what is it? Uragon and Brachydios. That unlocks fireproof, and that also helps with a lot of our, like, just getting that charge blade and, Gunlance build going, as well as Fireproof Mantle. That's just a lot of birds, 1 stone kind of deal. We're just shotgun blasting a bunch of birds with that. This one, however, gets us the Glider Mantle and Rathalos parts, and we do need Rathalos parts. Challenger Mantle, I'm not too excited for, but we have to do it eventually. This one, though, gives us that last slot, though, right? Fuck. so many things we need to do. Oh boy. I mean, I'm like, I feel like a kid at a candy shop kind of deal. Like literally, it's like, I'm down to do all this. It's just one of those like, which ones do we do first? Which ones? All right, let's do this. Get the fireproof upgrade and get those bounties out of the way. Then do this one for my next turn, or my next choice at least. Get that botanical research. Then we'll get this one. Start working on that fire longsword. Oh, exciting. Okay. Thank you for the gourmet voucher. Thank you. We're gonna get... I mean, we need both the parts, but... I really feel like Lucky Cat... I mean... I keep thinking we're running with high rank here. You know what? We don't need Moxie as much as, you know, before. We really don't. So, fuck it. Here's what I'm gonna do. We also don't need max health boost, because again, I'm in the mentality that, oh, I'm using, what's it called? I'm using, hold on. I'm using, my high rank stuff. I need to make sure I have max health boost or else I'm gonna one-shot, but it's like, not really. We could do the crit boost up with our damage, but it does get rid of our part breaker. And I do like that part breaker. But again, we aren't 100% crit, so I don't know. I really don't like doing crit boost, honestly, in a build, unless you're like near 100%. You know? 'Cause at that point, it feels more damage effective to just instead get more crit chance instead of just getting crit boost. Especially if you're around 50 like I am. So I think we're going to leave that, and we're just going to take one of these out and replace that with... I know we have like 2 flinch-free ones. There it is, brace. Do vitality here. That there. Yeah. Oh, I also want to do the one for the bath layered though as well. Fuck. What's happening? Dark gun detected. Guard up slotted. Do this mass someday between more crit or crit boost. I'm sure there's already a thing out there that says like what is the best route to go. You know? Because there really is a point where it's like, if you're at 50% crit, right? It doesn't feel, again, this is me just going off like what I'm assuming and everything. And I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's like some math out there that says like at this point it's better to go crit boost instead of this, but you know. But what's it called? At like 55% crit chance, it doesn't feel worth it to put crit boost in when we can just put more crit, you know? Because that feels like we're just going more of a gamble kind of style there. Overestimate the internet? I'm overestimating the internet? I don't know about that one. Now let's see. Once in a world. Let's see. Well, here's one from 5 years ago. Crit boost is worth it if your affinity is above 50%. Below it, you're better off with attack boost. That's not really going into whether or not you should get more crit or not. But again, this is stuff that I know for a fact that has been done math on. So I don't think I'm overestimating. I really don't think I'm overestimating. What's it called? Yeah, in a case like this though, yeah, I know this subject in particular has been talked to death about. Like, for example, like, I know we, like, well, you more, actually. You, kind of went into the whole, like, if you're missing by 5% crit and everything, having that crit boost is much more efficient than just having that 100% guaranteed because of the whole dragon, like, or what is it? The dragon piercer shot, you know? But what are we fighting first, actually? And where are we fighting? Where is it? Back there. Okay. Actually, no. Down here. Critical boost each crit by 20%. That means if you have 80% critical rate, that 80% will be boosted by 20%. At this rate, your crit boost is valued as much as 16% increase to affinity. It's likely crit 4. Interesting. Yeah, this kind of topic, like especially the crit topic, I know that one's been talked to death. That's why I'm like, probably should just look it up. What the math people already found is, you know? Okay. What's up, Bracky, my boy? Alright, I brought capture stuff, right? Perfect. Okay. Let's get in there. Start kicking some ass. I'm just gonna say that slinger pod and everything helped get them out. All me. Okay, Ergon, Schnookums. I really want to throw you into the Bracky, but I don't want to kill off this mount here, so I'm gonna just throw a poo at you instead. I'm good. I think it sounds great. Throw this on the head, help with that knockout accumulation. Let's get in there and start working on this tail. That did hit the tail, very happy with that. Okay. Hi, buddy. Hold that for me. Hold that for me, too. Now let me tenderize that tail. Hey, come here. Oh, man. It's always when they flinch. That's funny, though. Oh, my God. I love how much that's been happening today, too. It's just, oh, it's so on brand. Oh. Yeah, I'm just going to say that was all me, you know, with my punishing draw and my thorns. Probably gonna roar. No, he's not. Okay. I keep forgetting everything. Bracky kind of sounds like a pig sometimes. It's not me trying to be rude either. It's just. Huh. Interesting. Sword didn't stun me though. Huh. Very confused. Very confused at that interaction, actually. Very, very confused. Yeah, let me just keep hitting it. Been set building so much on Sunbreak that I forgot there's no crit element jewels in World. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's only from, what's it called? Like, set bonus, right? Like, I think it's the... Is it Rathlos or is it Silver Rathlos in particular? Or is it just regular Rathlos and Master Rank that has crit element? Because I know crit element is a thing, but... Yeah, there's no decoration, you're right. Is this thing almost dead yet, by the way, or no? We have to try and capture it, but... No, it's just trying to leave, huh? Okay. Okay. Get the Slinger Bomb out of here. Take a gather. I patrol and gather like 3 or 4 times for each lava or each pile in the lava caverns, but Orange Jesus only likes giving me mantles. Yeah, it happens. Oh, can I crit element too? Oh, does she? Ooh. Yeah, there's another choice then. Good point, good point. I keep forgetting what the Velcana set has. Yeah, that's a very good point. What's up, buddy? I'm excited to see what Velcana, like the Gamma legs and everything have though, because I remember, what's it called? I said something about the Velcana Gamma set got nerfed because it's way too strong, which is fair. I think it was like, what is it, the legs and everything that were super abused. Or not abused, but just used in everything endgame related. Yeah, that's... Oh, it all fell apart. Again, and I'm not doing my helm splitters too. Perfect, thank you. That worked out great. Man, we used the last second to only count the yellow one. Ow. Oh. Ow. Oh, it's almost that shit. Oh, good trap there, Cryptic. Thank you. Good trap. Thank you, thank you. And we capture because the bounties demand it. Not to sully the fun for any kill people here. About to do my last quest before I'm mastering 200. Ooh, that's exciting. Very exciting. Kajar weapons. Kajar weapons also, yeah. That's true too. That's why I love the Kajar weapons so much. Just, again, I love weapons that have built-in skills. I think that's just a really cool idea. And I love it. Oh, hello! You're too far, aren't you? Yeah, shit. Damn. Alright. I've been working on the railroad. Whee! Ugh. Oh, we need to watch our health, though. While we don't take much damage and everything, we still do take damage, and we can still die. Ow! Ah, damn it. I want to throw you into each other. Ow! Perfect. Thank you. That's all. That's so much to ask. Listen, if I see an Ergon like this, I'm going for those mining there. Oh, we didn't have any juice. Oh. Hate it here. That's gonna take some time getting used to, unfortunately. Oh, we got the shards we needed, though. That's good. Yeah, I was hoping to get that out quicker. I really want to land one of these boulders. That's not gonna hit, though. Shit. Oh, I stand corrected. Tempted to go mining again, but I really want to get this off. I thought that little bird thing, whatever it's called, was going to take it. I was like, oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. There we go. Good stuff. That's probably the best I've played Longsword all today. Don't expect that to happen again. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Alright, well I hope you guys were watching. And that ain't happening anytime soon. I do love playing Longsword, just that. That's, oh, when it happens. It happens so well. How's your face? Oh, okay. I mean, like, how's your face with sever attacks when it's tenderized? Imagine not too good, though. Oh, oh, okay. And that did knockout damage. See, I'm helping with the knockout. I'm helping. Lauren, we lost her. We lost her. Oh, we will miss her. Oh, it's not. Okay. I was about to say thank you. Thank you for actually being ready to do that because I was getting lost in the sauce there. Oh, it's every time. Every time there's a flinch. And we proc the tremor there. Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of a longsword again. I'm getting my groove back. Oh. Miss y'all too. Okay. You heading back to Sunbreak? What would we give this tail cut? It has a nice amount of meat to it, but feels like you gotta really work for it though, you know? Can you let her carve, please? Jesus. Poor Cryptic over here is just trying to carve and the thing's like just cursing in all kind of form. Oh, watch your profanity. Ooh, let's get that out. 5 out of 10, yeah. I could probably give maybe a 6, actually. Yeah, I think it's 6. Sleepy? I don't see the skulls, though. Jesus, how long am I going to be in this animation? There we go. Cool. Good stuff. Oh, God. I wonder if it just came off then. Because I didn't see any of the skulls and it was just standing up. Oh, God. I'm gonna freaking lose it. Oh. Watch out, profanity. Basically. I don't know why Monster Hunter World doesn't like it when I alt tab. Oh. I'm sorry to hear this. I'll join after this quest. Well, we got Tiger's turn and then my turn. Oh, James. Love to have you here. Ooh. We got the paladin we need. Oh, shit. I told you before, right? I mean, hey, it turned out to be good, though. You know? Oh, my God. So I wonder if it got capable and everything the moment, it went in and all that jazz. Still, though. Good instincts, good instincts.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we gotta sell that actually. Okay. So next up is Tiger. What do you want to hunt, bud? I'm doing with Attic now. Can we let him know take my spot? No worries. No worries. All good. Thanks for joining, Cryptic. Thanks for joining, Cryptic. It's always a pleasure. Wait, is Poop actually in the queue too? Yeah, it's just unknown, huh? That silly little goose. Oh. Well, I hope you feel better soon, Cryptic. I hope you feel better soon. Okay, let's get unknown in here then. I wonder. Can I upgrade the armor actually anymore or no? It's still capped? Okay. And this needs that. Okay. Right, so do I just have the upgrade now then? Do I not have to talk to you again? Ooh, I do. Okay. What do we want to put in here? Protective polish is kind of wasted. I don't know. Just, I don't know. Doesn't feel as worth it to me when I'm thinking about it, you know? I feel like if anything, Charger would be better. I'm assuming this helps build up stuff, right? Like their focus gauge.
This is a threat.
Stay hydrated. Let's see. focus skill actually just got a straight up nerf, or not nerf, sorry, a buff. Forgot about that. And Coalescence got a nerf to make it so it's more even across the board and not just the one slime that's Okay, yeah. Ice made Maximum Might just super fucking good, like you were saying there. Tiger. 50%, like we already talked about, and then it stays and everything, right? After using stamina. But it says, yeah, maximum stamina time requirement decreased to 0 seconds, down from 5. Oh, Maximum Might's actually good now, everybody. Like, I'm telling you, like, literally that whole have to wait 5 seconds at max stamina for it to kick in just didn't make it feel worth it at all to me. That's just super nice, though. I might start getting that into some builds. Ooh. So if that's the case, then yeah, you have 3 seconds, so yeah, that would be great for longsword then too. Okay, with that in mind then. We need 5 levels of that though. And yeah, we have to get the secret though. Ah, man. It's still not bad though. I mean, it's really not bad. But focus is still good too. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do focus. Fuck it. Faster build rate, I hope. That can help a ton with this build, I'm sure. That's all night for using Fireproof Mantle, you know. We do have to keep that in mind. Alright. Want this fish obliterate? Sure. We can go fuck up a fish. Unknown. Okay, Unknown is in the lobby. He's just busy doing a expedition. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join now, Unknown. Cryptic gave up her spot for you, bud. If you still want to join. Let's see, just killing it, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a master rank one too. Okay. I thought you were gonna need like a high rank or something. Okay. Is it fire or thunder? Thunder. Thunder for sure. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Polish sugar. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah, then Quick Sheath got a buff too, which I'm happy for. That explains it. I think I can handle HR Soul. That's fair. Need some MR2. Okay. Silly. Oh my goodness. So here's another thing too, right? Element conversion. The set bonus, I believe, from Alatron, right? It's now an 8 times multiplier instead of the 5 times multiplier for melee weapons and then 2 times for bow guns. Maybe it's 5 times for bow then too. So, ooh, man. Oh, man. That means then Alatron's going to be perfect then if you want to go for a full element build then, huh? Oh, that's exciting. If it's what I think it is. I'm trying to remember if it is what I'm thinking it is. Conversion. Let's see. Equipped weapons, elemental power increases as your armor elemental resistance increases, right? Okay, see, this is where it's getting confusing now. Yeah, see, I'm using Fextra Life. Maybe that's why. It says increases true element attack by 5%, 2% for bowguns, but then GitHub is saying it's now 8 times multiplier up from the 5 times or 2 times. And I'm like, is it a times or is it percent now? That's where I'm just like, okay, what's actually true now? Altron paled a lot in comparison to other stuff they said in. That's the reason for the love. Right. Understandable, but still. I love that though. I'm very happy for that. Yeah, because Fextra Life is saying... Yeah, Fextra Life is just straight up saying like, oh, it's only like 5% normally. And then 2% for bowgun. It's like, really? That's it? Feels a lot better than that though. Maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. go over the elemental cap, right? Yeah, it's Altron, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why didn't I get my waterproof mantle? I just realized, though, the water we have from, what's it called? The release skill is going to be... Ah, really? I used up my... Oh, that sucked. Get out of the... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, there we go. We're doing the in-between slashes because again we have to be above that little notch right there you guys see at the left side of the focus gauge and all that in order to do our final, what is it, spirit slash. I believe now that we're actually hitting orange, we should be building more. That I'm actually not sure. Again, like focus gauge buildup, you know. I know they're like, oh, we got rid of it burning over time, but, you know, to make up for that, we went ahead and just reduced heavily what gives you focus. And it's like, I don't know if I agree with that. I think I managed to counter that with, managed to counter that, okay. With just a regular slash. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna rest the stream all off to rest. Alright. Enjoy the rest. Enjoy the good rest. I hope you feel better soon, bud. Wait, that actually procced. Oh shit. That actually procced. I didn't think that was going to. I was hoping I can get into that quicker. I was gonna counter that. It was gonna be cool. Everybody was gonna be pogging for me. Good stuff.
Good stuff, mate. Good stuff.
Oh no, I was expecting to do an attack quicker. Not gonna lie. That's beautiful. Spank me, Daddy. Oh boy. Still landed it. Ugh. Oh, we didn't land that. Feels bad. Oh. Let me out. Oh. My own wife betrays me? Wait, what happened? Your own wife betrays you? What happened? What happened? Yeah, I still hit that one at least. Grab this real quick. Don't mind me as he runs away. Nice. Actually, oh shit, fuck. I completely forgot since we restarted at 1:30 and everything, this time stream and everything is actually off. We're currently at, we're going to be hitting the 6.5 hour arc soon, so we might actually finish at this rotation. I just realized that. Yeah. So then we'll do Unknown's turn and then we'll do my turn and call it there. Grab these because we're going to need these. Nice. Nice. Oh, not so nice. Where's the other one? Oh, no, you're still alive though. The one that's dead? I'm just missing it? Yeah, it says there's two now, so where the hell's the other one? Yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to tell where the scout flies are pointing you at. Oh, here. Jesus. Oh, damn it. Oh. Feel better? Drink water. That's the betrayal? That's the betrayal, drinking water? Oh my goodness. Cryptics these days, I swear. Their aversion to water. See, if Monster Hunter 6 does have swimming, Cryptic's gonna hate it because that's just a lot of water. Okay. Hey, I like swimming, just don't like drinking water. Alright, Unknown, what do you want to hunt? If you want to hunt anything, bud. Monster Hunter 6, only underwater fights? True, true, true. It's an underwater Monster Hunter ecosystem, you know? There's no above water fighting. I wonder. Ooh, the black belt set. Huh. Mushroom-mancer, wide range. Ooh. Spicy build. High chance of increased capture rewards. Ooh. Keep forgetting those abilities exist. So is this one that need the pallium, right? Part of me is like, do I go for the pallium though? Because we already have the capacity boost decoration too, so that's why I'm like, maybe we should just go for the B one? But capacity boost needs a level 2 slot, and if none of these have an extra level 2 slot, then it's not going to work out too well. But okay, hear me out actually. You see how this is a level 1 slot, right? And Ironwall needs level 1. Ironwall needs level 1, right? So, and this gets a level 2 if it gets the beta set, right? And you need level 2 for capacity boost, right? This means we'd keep those 2 skills and everything, the guard 1 and the capacity boost. But we also unlock a level 4 slot, which is another skill on top. So I think that's actually the right move here. Might just go full beta sets and all that. This one, however, though, this doesn't feel worth it to me. Unless we were to get like a level 4 decoration that has artillery built in, it doesn't feel too worth it, personally. But and we don't have to worry about slotting in guard up as well, because 2 pieces of Uragan gives that. And we'll have a really good, yeah, we'll have a really good charge blade set. And it also works with, what's it called, too? It would work pretty well for Gunlance too, but Gunlance I think there's better out there. Like 3-piece, yeah. For Gunlance, instead of the Brachy, actually, I'd probably swap out for Zora Magdaros, but that we don't get until Guiding Lands. So, you know, maybe it doesn't hurt to put Guiding or Gunlance on hold until in game. It'll give us a nice break from it too, so we don't get bored of it. Oh man, this has a lot of attack, huh? So I think that's what we're gonna do then. That's what we're gonna do. Barnos Hardclaw, okay. And Uragan Jaw, so we need 2 Uragan Jaws, so yeah, next time we fight an Uragan, we gotta break its jaw. Okay. Unknown posted quest, got it. Look at that, just sent us an ass race, oh gosh. You know what's funny too? I've actually seen quite a few people, and especially other streamers, funny enough, say that they would love to see Monster Hunter do something like aerial based, like flying kind of deal. And seeing that space comment just kind of reminds me of that too, you know? I'm like, interesting. That'd definitely be an interesting, you know, way to handle it. But we'll see, I guess. We'll see what's in store for us. And that's the exciting part. That was Rise. I don't have any more gourmet vouchers. Oh no. Oh no. I will just do Chef's Choice. we had poison, this would be great. Let's just do chef's choice. Fuck it. Why not make something super weird fucking spin-off? Yeah. I mean, if again, like, I think that would be interesting to see, but that seems like a second team kind of area, you know? But I mean, I don't know. I feel like if you, I don't know. Just think about it. Like, if you were to say, if Monster Hunter Tri wasn't announced at all, right? And somebody walked up to you and been like, oh, hey, what if Monster Hunter had swimming combat and everything? I'm sure people back in the day in 2nd gen would have been like, you're a fucking idiot. How would that even work, you know? I just realized that's what we're about to play, so we are going to go to our break, and after that, we're going to do the last 2 quests and then call it there, alright? See you guys soon.
Full Diaper Alchemist. Full Diaper Alchemist.
Okay, we're back. Many more stories. Honestly, I wouldn't be too upset if instead of Monster Hunter 6 like announcement, we actually got Monster Hunter Stories 3 announcement this coming Capcom showcase. And we don't know if anything Monster Hunter related is going to be shown actually at this showcase, so let's not get hopes up too much to the point it gets vitrilistic, you know, in a way, but
Welcome.
I don't think I have to tell you guys that. That's just more in general, because you know how the internet can be. What's it called? Yeah, that would actually be really cool too, I think. Perfect world would be just getting both, but you know. What are we hunting, by the way? I kind of picked up the quest without even looking at it. Rathian? Okay. Excuse me. Let's go fuck up a Rathian. I don't think they'll show anything. Maybe a teaser trailer at most. I know better than to get hyped. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. I mean, to be fair though, if they did show anything, it wouldn't be much regardless. It would just be like, yeah, the teaser announcement, you know? Just letting us know it is there, it does exist. That was kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Watching the developer showcase and everything, and seeing a bunch of comments on the Twitch thing, at least going like, where's Monster Hunter 6? Where's Monster Hunter 6? And it's like, oh my god. And when the showcase was done, they're like, where's our Monster Hunter 6 trailer? And it's like, oh my god. I hope community devs get paid enough for the shit they have to put up with, because I'm sure they have to deal with a lot of... It's a lot, you know? Who's to say? Ooh, thank you. With a lot of... they gotta deal with a lot. They gotta deal with a lot, of course. I forgot it was today. Overslept? No worries. Well, at least it's all recorded, you know? Did you get some good sleep at least? I hope you got some good sleep. And Jeanette, go home. Oh man, I am clicking right trigger and the bottom button, which is B on the Switch controller's case. Why did it not do the thing I wanted? It's like playing Frontier. Oh, no, I wanted you to... Oh my god. Anjanath, I really don't care for you, Anjanath. I really don't. You're a cool design, I just don't like you. Ugh. You're an asshole. What is happening? Oh. Come on, do the thing. I wanted to do the other one, but, you know, she shook her head twice in a row. You good? Miss ma'am. You got something in your eye? What's wrong? How to get monsters to flinch a ton or just, you know, just stay staggered in animations. Let Berenger play longsword and try and counter stuff. Oh, man. I'm assuming we're going for the spikes, though, right? Did you say what you needed at all, or no? I don't think I saw him say anything, actually. Maybe I missed it, though. Ah, shit. Oh! Now, tell me some of you were watching that, at least, right? Please. Gonna aim for the back. Especially since we have Heartbreaker, actually. Got the stunner, keep her in place so we can do this and miss it entirely because we're bad. Dodge lock material. Alright. For some reason, Monster Hunter 6 is the holy ground. People have their hopes so high that the fall might be painful. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, 100%. 100%. I think it's just people just excited, you know? Just people being excited. But yeah, there's, again, people are going to fall. Like, again, I'm just constantly building up the idea it's going to be swimming, but if it's not swimming, I'll be like, okay, you know, it is what it is. I'm just excited for anything new Monster Hunter related at this point. Doesn't have to be exactly what I want. Yeah, for sure there's going to be people who be like, why isn't it, you know, X and Y? Why is it that I can never, like, I can't pick my nose still in this Monster Hunter in particular? What the fuck, Capcom? Ugh, garbage company. Anjaneth, get out of here. Oh, yay. He's still here. Oh, love this nerd. That I didn't turn properly. Oh, well. Oh, my God. All right, hold on. You need to fucking... Oh, my God. Oh, now you want to fuck off? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna make freaking lose it to these inanimate objects. It's not even a real thing. It's not a person. It's not an animal. It's just code. It's just lines. It's just ones and zeros. And I'm like freaking losing it. Do we even want to capture this thing? Nah, whatever. Not my quest. Not my barn, not my monkeys. Not my barn, not my monkeys. Oh, she's immune. She's immune in this little ledge. Oh, and it's dead. You guys overreact to a lot of things, you know. Can see from the attic. Oh goodness. I mean, hey, to be fair, you're not a tier 3, so you're not in the attic. See, since you're just one of the artists and everything, you're more strapped to like the kitchen table, you know, just still, you know, doing your math homework kind of deal. That's what the artists are like that are currently in commission, you know. God. Can I just one laggy or Mephisto? Yeah, that'd be cool. If not, the next time, yeah. Pokemon X and Y was underwhelming. Yeah. I liked Y though. It was fun for what it was. I was a fan. At this point, they have a big player base, so I would guess they don't give a damn about the players, yeah. As long as the sales keep up. Oh yeah, 100%. That's the thing though too. Since now that Monster Hunter's at the highest it's ever been and everything. What's it called? There's just gonna be more and more community members, and it's gonna, you know, with a bigger community and everything, you're always gonna have just more people that are a bit toxic about things. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. 2 gems. And some Surspikes. Earplugs and Divine Blessing. Interesting. Great people are excited for more new Monster Hunter, but goddamn, I'm gonna be sipping the tears when the majority of them will cry over it not being like a big jump from GU to World. Right. Oh yeah. I'm just excited. Again, I'm just so excited for anything new Monster Hunter related. How you doing, by the way, Lugia? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Alright, so we got one more quest to do, right? One more quest. Yeah. We'll get the bathrobes next turn. Get the bathrobes next time. Let's just do this. Get the botanical slot. Get that going, because I feel like that's much more important, to be honest. Much more important. As far as we can kick Northern, of course. Oh, 100%. This is a capture quest, by the way. Just heads up. Just as a heads up. Personally, I love the old and the new game. The only one I have big gripes with is Rise, but I just don't play it. Exactly. Exactly. No need to put other people down. No need to keep saying like, oh, you know, I don't like this particular monster, and therefore it's garbage. If you like it, you just like a garbage game kind of deal. You know, etc., etc. I think that's a great way to handle it. Truly. peppers, so I'm not gonna even do that. Trying to think of what else I really need, though, you know? Honestly, bitterbugs, probably. Now I'm thinking about it, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need bitterbugs, aren't we? Might need flame nuts, too, actually, and blaze nuts whenever we get into gunning. Yeah, so let's get that going. Nice kill quest you got? I don't like Jiritoto, and I think people liking him. And learn more and more about the bear extended Hunterverse. Oh my. Way too different for me to associate with them. Oh my. Oh my. Again, I really love that one meme, and I think it perfectly encapsulates just how the Monster Hunter community like is nowadays. It's the one with Willie, and it's like Monster Hunter and Dauntless fans are constant enemies, just like the Monster Hunter and God Eater fans, or the Monster Hunter and Wild Hearts fans, or even the Monster Hunter and Monster Hunter fans. Those damn Monster Hunter fans ruined Monster Hunter. God. I feel like I'm just gonna keep retweeting that each time I see just new, just petty ass fucking discourse happening. Feels like every other week there's just new Monster Hunter discourse for no good reason. Think I'm more excited for Schadenfreude? The what? As long as next Monster Hunter isn't Rise 2, I'll be happy, yeah. Again, I think Rise is a great game and all that, but my personal stance is that it's a great game, it's just not a good Monster Hunter. Personally. I know there's other people that say the complete opposite, actually, and how it's the most Monster Hunter has been. I've seen that stance at times too, but again, that's just how I feel, though. I'm not going to put down anybody for thinking otherwise or all that, you know? God, these geckos that make the little squeals, it just triggers my inner, like, you know, Crake Hunter. And I'm just like, oh, there's one nearby. You know? But again, I think, you know, again, I like the second team and how they wanted to experiment. They really went buck wild with it. I think that's great. I really do. And I want them to keep doing that. I really do. That's why I'm hoping if they do any, like, really wild changes and all that. Yeah. Again, I always get torn between, do I have enough time to hold this Foresight Slash, or can I get it off? Or can I do another attack first and then do it? That's something I just really need to practice in. In Sunbreak too, actually, you know? Oh! Oh! Oh, we're already using traps? Oh my. Ooh, that was a juicy sound effect right there. Y'all heard that? Oh, good tail cut though, whoever that was. Good stuff. Do it, hit me, I'm right here. Trying to go for mounts because I do think I still have Airborne actually put into this build, so it's like might as well. Good paralysis again. I don't have max tracking though on this, so we might have to be careful. And we missed. All right, so are those blast marks still here? No. Oh, they are. I'm gonna grab these real quick. There we go. I don't think it's almost dead yet, but you never know. Still got it though. Suck my ass. Oh. Ow. Oh, there's poo on the floor. Hi. Okay. These stones out of here. have problems with Rise 2, but I still play from time to time. Switch X is beastly, of course. Exactly. Exactly. Easy MR 200, baby. Yeah, oh yeah. Good fucking hustle there. Very good hustle there, Poopy. Play another person's... okay. Okay. So you're a sadist. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, hello. I'm hitting left. Why are you going that way? Please work. It should though, right? There we go. You tell me if you're almost dead, right? I don't do crazy amounts of damage, but we didn't hit the first hit, so we couldn't follow up, unfortunately. Yeah, you're tanky. You're tanky enough to take it. Oh, I'm not though. Jesus. Flatline? Wait, what? Wait, what's flatlining? I'm confused. Heart rate's low? That shouldn't really affect if it's capturable though, no? I don't really know what the heart rate actually means, if it means anything or if it's just there for visual effects. Yeah, for Reki, right. Maybe it is then. I have no idea. I have no idea anymore at this point then. Because again, I don't know if that actually does mean it's low in health, because again, I didn't see the skull icon. Heart rate also shows HP. Interesting. Interesting. That's good to know then. Alright, continue for this week, right? I always went off the, what's it called? The portrait thing. But again, as we saw there, the portrait doesn't update in time sometimes. If it has a few weak lines and strong lines together, about half HP. Interesting. Well, that's good to know. That's very good to know. There we go. Cool. Weak lines only is low HP. Huggy taught me. Interesting. Very good to know. Very, very good to know. Learn something new every day. See, that's what I'm talking about. After 200 hours of world ride. I mean, I'm over 1,000, so you're good. You are all good. All right, cool. So with that, though, we are going to call the stream here. Let's see. I don't know, it's like Rise. It's definitely not my favorite of the series, but it has a lot of cool things, some of which I do hope get adapted. Of course. Would appreciate a bit more oomph and less flying, yeah. Darwin nominee enthusiast, oh boy. Yeah, so with that being said, yeah, tomorrow we're not going to be doing Iceborne. We are going to deviate a bit, like I mentioned before. We are going to be playing some Sunbreak with the new update. We're going to be doing an open lobby, so if anybody would like to join, would be more than happy to have you guys along. Just looking for somebody to raid right now. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining. It's always a pleasure. Just looking for somebody to raid at the moment. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I see you, unknown. I see you there, buddy. God. That's funny. Here, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna throw you guys over to unknown. Be sure to give him the same amount of love you guys give me, alright? That being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern for some Sunbreak. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, hang out after stream, getting updates on stream, or hang out with other people like Monster just as much, if not more than me. Socials. YouTube for VODs, Twitter for shitposting, and TikTok for funny little clips. With that being said, I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Take care. I'll miss you. Bye-bye.
Full Diaper Alchemist.